Good. So yeah, we're going to do 500% hardest difficulty, losing is fun, naked brutality, random map, no mods. The only mod is to not, to make it so I can't pause, pretty much. So we're going to go naked brutality. And we've been playing against Randy so much. I think the last like 10 victories have been against Randy. So we're going to go with Cassandra. And then after the Cassandra run, maybe we'll do a Randy version like this as well. So losing is fun, no pause, commitment mode. What we're going to do is we're going to go to custom and we're going to change this to losing is fun. So all the stuff is the same as if you chose the hardest difficulty. And then we're going to more than double the difficulty by taking it from 220 as high as you can to 500%. Man, it's been so long since I played this, let alone without mods. I'm going to have forgotten so much probably and wonder why I can't do things is because I don't have the mod for it. Seed is going to be Adam. So we're going to also do a smaller world and a smaller map this time, just so that if we do get to the point where we have a lot of colonists, a big base and whatnot, that it's not slowing down to a crawl, kind of like our 20-year challenge. So this is the seed and whatnot. If anyone wants to go with this, it's just Adam with a capital E, 30%, and all in the middle. Drive your brother to work. Drive halfway across the county. I thought you said country at first. I was like, all right. So we're gonna do a 300 map. I usually do 350 or occasionally 325. We're gonna go with 300. I might do 275 on the next, or try that on this after a couple losses or something. I haven't decided yet. We're also going to do our random site. So no matter what it hits, if we hit up here in the Arctic, desert, jungle, doesn't matter. Caves, which you know I hate, doesn't matter. Random site. Here's what we're going with. Temperate forest. All right. So we got a temperate forest with a 3060, which kind of sucks for temperate. That's on the cooler side. The Atom seed map is a skull. That's pretty cool. Very welcoming. 3060 means that we're only going to be able to grow food outside half the year. There are no caves. What kind of rocks did we get? Limestone, granite, and marble. That's pretty good. Granite is the highest HP normal stone in the game, so it's slightly better for defensive walls and things like that. Marble is the best basic stone for things like sculptures and whatnot. The only downside is we got limestone. Limestone is kind of a sucky stone in general. It's kind of like a in-between on everything, but it's like a muffalo skull. All right, so I don't have prepare carefully. I don't have the reroll like randomizer thing to make it so that we don't have to roll as much to the decent pawn. I don't want to take up too much time on this, so I'm just going to go with something okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to randomize until we have no health issues. And then after we don't have any health issues, I want to make sure we have construction of at least 4, hopefully with a passion, and then not incapable of anything, and not like super detrimental traits. That's it. So we're gonna look for that. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. So no health issues, but construction's low. So we're doing naked brutality. So one of the reasons I really like to make sure that construction is around 3 or 4, maybe higher, is so that we can build some initial traps. Because if we don't build initial traps, we might be in trouble. Yeah, we're just gonna keep re-rolling until we're just looking at health. And if I see this out of the corner of my eye, we don't take them because we won't be able to defend ourselves. And I might end up skipping some really good people doing it this way. But of course, you know, in the stream environment, I'm not going to sit here for an hour trying to get to the most perfectly rolled person. So right off the bat, this one's pretty decent, aside from the pessimist. So stats wise though, this wouldn't be a bad one. They're a little bit older. Also, their hair is terrible. I'm sorry for those of you that have hair like that. Yeah, we're looking for no health and there we go. Construction, teetotaler, just whatever. Like later on, teetotaler kind of sucks in a way because you can't give them drugs to help with happiness and whatnot. Kind is really good though. Kind is like a happiness beacon going around the colony. So construction of 4 and a passion, that's fine. Cooking of 4, passion, that's fine. Plants, I would rather that be a little bit higher. The age is good. Not too bad. I'm gonna do a couple more rolls though. Teetotaler is not really a deal breaker, but with them being just kind of a baseline pawn, I might as well try a few more rolls. can't defend themselves. Like that one would be fine. Look at that. Super immune, very neurotic. Incapable of violence though. I would maybe take them. So very neurotic is helps with work speed like crazy as long as you can keep them happy. So I like neurotic and very neurotic actually. Let's go and Phil. Welcome back. Quick sleeper, fast learner, both awesome traits. Burning passion and construction, cooking plants. Here we go. Here we go. This looks pretty good. The age isn't too high. Their fighting stats aren't great, but they're gonna level up quickly. Fast learner is even better in this no mods run, because usually we use a trait rebalancer mod, which makes it so they lose XP slower. So fast learner is incredible. Quick sleeper is really good. Yeah, this is fine. Planting, fantastic. This is like a really good, just normal rolled pun. So this is me. I'll be the first naked brutality person, and then we'll take names from the queue on people coming in. We'll probably die pretty quickly. Title, give at least acolyte. She will kill you anymore. Oh yeah, that's true. How's it going? Backside Pyro, welcome back. Thank you, thank you. All right, here we go. First time playing without mods in probably like 4 years. So a 3060 map. We must worked on a new RimWorld map. So again, we're not, Harmony is just what's needed to load no pause, and I have no pause just so we literally can't pause, and then I have the music one just for more music. All right, let's see our map here. Since we're on a smaller map, we want to stay more central. This looks like a pretty good starting area, actually. So we're just gonna have them go ahead and throw down some food while I get things settled. So get that set for rice. All right, now let's take a look. Okay, there's no like natural chokes. It's a pretty open map. So yeah, we'll just build it right here in the center-ish. Okay. One of the big things is I'm not going to be able to move walls and things. So I'm gonna go ahead and put out a 13 by 13, but I'm gonna build inside of it. That's like our future wall. Okay. We're also going to go ahead and set up to chop wood around here, just to have them doing stuff. And set berries harvest. Okay. We're gonna throw down a campfire soon. We'll just put this up here. Crafting spot, butcher spot, butcher, everything forever. Okay, and we'll set this to cook simple meals. We're gonna do it until we have X, and we're gonna have 4. We don't want these meals to rot, so deteriorate. The next thing I want to do is put some recreation in. To make it so we fight back if we're attacked. And I'm going to change the food restriction to make sure they're not eating corpses or raw food right now. That should be good. All right. And then we are doing just baseline naked brutality, so we do have the means to make a bed. We're gonna have an inner wall there, so bed there will be fine. All right, now we can get these priorities going. Firefighting, patient, doctor, bed rest, basic, warden. We're also only gonna be able to go up to 4 on this, so I gotta be a little bit more careful with how I set this up. So we're gonna do cooking as a 1. Growing and plant cutting as a 1. So if there's nothing to cook, they'll grow or plant cuts. And then construction will be after that. And then crafting will be after that. We're actually gonna have hauling set pretty high because we don't have any mods to help with hauling. All right. Sucky thing is they're not good at research, but they're a fast learner, so we should be here. We should be okay. All right. Let's go ahead and have them harvest these berries. The other thing I'm going to do in case of animal attacks, I'm just going to go ahead and equip this piece of wood. So we have something. Look at my hair. What am I? This is a powdered wig. Let's go on Aspen. Welcome back. Pilot Watch. Good to see you. Pyroclastic. Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Tris. Welcome back. Good day for RimWorld. Yeah, every day is a good day for RimWorld. I'm excited to be back to RimWorld. So I really am. I know it's, well, I was going to say it's not the most popular game on the stream. It's not, but it's probably the second most popular. So
welcome to the
glam rock hairdo. Breaks into the queue. Look like a predator. No.
Welcome to the queue.
So many people joining in to die. Let's go on Eureka. Welcome in. Predator, yeah. I didn't even think about that. All right.
Welcome to the queue.
Construction botched. It's all right. We had a crappy bed. It's all right. We can replace that later. At least he has a bed. So our next order of business is going to be to make an enclosed area.
Welcome to the queue.
We're gonna make it a little large.
Welcome to the queue.
So many people want to die. I mean, want to live forever.
Welcome to the queue.
Good lord. So for anyone that doesn't know, every time you hear that, someone's joining the queue to be a colonist. Fresh list, yeah. You'll live a long, happy life, I'm sure, Jan, yeah.
Welcome to the queue.
Especially with how we're playing it. It's a brutal game, and we're playing it in a way that's almost like it's not meant to be played. Good lord, so many people joining. Thank you guys for being here. I very much appreciate it. I was worried. It's always worrisome after taking a break
Welcome to the
from the stream, whether you have to take the break or not. In my case, I had to. It's like, will I lose everyone? I mean, it's like an unfounded thing usually, but it's things you think about. It's like, oh god, I haven't streamed in 2 weeks because of everything going on. Am I gonna get on? We'll be back to single digits, you know? There's gonna be a new Stargate game? No, I didn't see. Stargate Timekeepers take place at the end of season 7, starting with a battle over Itarga. That's pretty awesome. What kind of game is it gonna be? Do you know? So we actually got our bed and food done on the first day. We might actually have enough to finish our walls too. Oh, this is so weird not having Octung. So let's look at our needs. Yeah, we can get it. If we can get... So crazy. If we can get this wall up, and I could make it smaller, but let's not do the corners to make this faster. But yeah, if we can get somewhere to sleep on night 1, that would be... Well, I mean, we have the bed already, but this is a really good start, especially with no mods. On RTS, that's exciting. I'm a big fan of RTS, as you probably know. Probably one of the game genres I played the most. Really cutting corners, we are. APM test, apparently. Back to playing StarCrafts. Just gotta keep an eye on rest. So we're trying to get this done so he doesn't sleep outside. And then our goal after this, aside from just keeping enough food to survive, is going to be to get traps up before the first attack. We do not have enough wood. Oh well. We got quite a bit done for day 1. No mods or anything. I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, so since we can't pause, we can use these nighttime lulls to plan out a little bit. So let's look around. Let's see what we got now. We got a body of water up here. We can use that as our kill tunnel if we want in a little while. The thing about this is because we're playing completely vanilla, aside from no pause, we do not have additional bridge types, and it was changed back, I think in 1.1 or 1.2, what you can build on wooden bridges. Miss Devil Redemption, I'll catch up to it. Hysteric, I'll get you. Once we get settled and we're like waiting. Why do you only have one unit? Make more units. Repost the link. Yeah, how's it going, Trump? Vism, welcome in. Minion, welcome back. All right, so let's take a look. We have some. Whoa, we have geysers really close. We have 4 close to our initial base. That is a really good spawn. We have the anima tree close enough to the base that we could protect it eventually. This is a pretty good map. Hopefully we don't squander it. What else we have by? We have an ancient danger here that we can pop at some point. We have steel relatively close. What is this made out of? Granite. What about the close mountains? We got a limestone hill there. It looks like we have granite up here.
Welcome to the queue.
Yeah, this isn't bad. What's the anima tree do? So the anima tree was added as a way for you to get side casting without needing the empire and stuff, basically. So if you have someone that has a tribal background, which I didn't check, if we do, let's take a look. We do not. So if you have someone with a tribal background, it'll unlock natural meditation. If you have natural meditation, you can have people, well, I mean, you don't have to have it to meditate, but as people meditate at the anima tree, it's going to grow anima grass. And if you have someone that has natural meditation in their background, what they can do is they can consume 20 of the anima grass to level up sidecasting. So it's just a way to get sidecasting skills on people without worrying about the empire and whatnot. But they do have to have that tribal background. It's very strong. It really makes tribal starts extremely good. So, slash one, welcome in. Ribs, mashed potatoes, and carrots. Sounds good. I haven't had ribs in forever. So I kind of like our little starting area. And again, we're just setting things up while we're sleeping since there's no pause. And we might not have time to plan otherwise. So, all right. So eventually we'll have this 13 by 13. And then we'll do another 13 by 13 over here. This will kind of be our, another thing I want to do is a lot of people on YouTube are like, barracks will never work if you don't have the no disturb sleeping mod. Well, we're going to see. We're going to make a giant barracks without the no disturb sleeping mod. Hopefully to just prove some people wrong. No, that's not the only reason. 1, 2, 3. So we're just going to make some 13 by 13 boxes here. Just for future planning so we can kind of see where a good initial outside wall would be, and then we can expand it later. Okay, we also have that area that we want to probably close in eventually. So in this area, so let's just say eventually an outer wall might be something like this. And then we got that water, which again might end up being a problem with this, with us not having additional bridge types, but we can close that in eventually. So we shall see. All right, he's doing his morning stuff. Should be cutting trees and stuff. All right. We'll get the house done today. And we'll probably have the initial kill tunnel like down here, and so we can utilize the water. Seems like a decent idea. So let's just say we'll have a kill area here eventually. This is like really far in the future, most likely, but might as well go ahead and start planning while we're waiting on to do other stuff, because we won't have a lot of downtime. Oh, there's a predator nearby. I don't like that. Just catch a predator. All right. So today we need to get some recreation up too. We're just gonna do the horseshoe pin inside the house. And we also want to get a basic table. If there was a table, like a ruins nearby, it might have a table that we could just grab, but it doesn't look like there's one very close, if at all, so just get that. Put you on barracks and never look back. It's so good. Barracks and biphasic sleeping. That combo, so good. We use barracks. It cuts down on wealth. Yeah, that's just one of the. And they made it so disturbed sleep isn't as bad. It stacks 2-3, not starting at 3. So, thanks, Squid. Okay. So we need to finish this wall. Actually have some food. And then we need to get traps started. So we'll just let him cut the trees. We got 2 meals. That should be good for now. Let him do his thing. What do you guys think is going to kill us? You think this lynx is going to start manhunting? I'm worried about it, honestly. They're standing wreck, research, trust. Yeah, absolutely. I agree with you. Oh, it's a little worrisome. Well, I should at least build a club so I have a chance. All right, let's finish this wall today. Hopefully, it'll eat the squirrel, not us.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Minion, 10 months. Thank you, Minion. Much appreciated. Yes, I understand I can make a bow. That's what I usually make. Believe it or not, I have played RimWorld a little bit. Just barely wounded, though. That's what I was looking at. But I'm not going to risk it. Schedule any runs. Usually after I get a few, like after I get the initial base, usually after I get the wall and kill tunnel set up is when I'll do that. All right. So now start working on our initial traps here soon. And we will start growing even more rice. Because this is only a 30-30. Man, 2-0. Maybe I should start leveling up one or the other. Should probably make a club and a bow both. Depending on what we get attacked by. Usually Cassandra sends an animal first. I think she's programmed to just a 1 animal attack. And then the next is usually a raid of 1 person. Might be a little bit different on 500%. We haven't played against Cassandra on 500% in a really long time, so. All right. Night 2. I need more wood to finish that. I wonder what our first recruit's gonna be. So another thing we need to do is make a small prison. So we'll probably bisect this once we get our initial death colony. It's coming. How do I not have the plague yet? Cassandra can't give you diseases early. I know. In our 500% Randy 20-year run, a lot of those, he gave us disease on day 1, day 2. Silly. Let's get some light in here. Just has come back from the dead to tell us that sometimes losing can be fun. It's true. Let's harvest these before they die. Just a little bit of medicine. All right. So once we get a couple traps set up in this tunnel, it still has minor blood loss. Man, I kind of want 2 traps up before we attack it. Like I said, I think the first attack is going to be an animal attack, like rabbit, squirrel, etc. So I do want the club for that. Let's go ahead and have him make a club for that. Yes, you work on that, little toad. Oh man, we don't have any mods, but we're not gonna have the job authors thing. So when someone starts making something, no one else will be able to work on it. All right, so we got our club. We'll have the bow to know when the raider shows up. So on free water, welcome back. Oh, an awful bow. Sad times. Sad times. You put a door on the side too. A visitor. Figueroa. Figueroa. Let's see. They're from one of the towns, not tribal.
Maximum level reached.
Gurking. Tier 3. Gurking, thank you for the resub. It's 16 months, tier 3. A breath of fresh air in your super busy day. Thank you, Gurking. I appreciate it. So we want to shut this right now, actually, because animals are going to wander in to eat our food. If there's no other food, they can wander in. So, cost whatever needed. It's a queue, so if you want to get in line, there's already people in line. So, all right, that should be good for the first little raid, as long as they're not nimble. So, now we want to expand how much rice we're making.
Welcome to the queue.
And then our next goal is going to be to have a different kind of wall. I mean, just some kind of stone wall. Looks like it's going to be kind of want granite. Yeah, there's enough granite around. We can do that. You're in. A breath of fresh 8? Height? As you typed it. Was that a typo, or was that like, does that mean something? All right, let's see what they have. Are you sure you don't take it for granite? Mwahaha. So it doesn't pause even during this. ABC, always buy components unless you're poor and you can't buy anything. You want to buy my crappy bow? Here, buy my crappy bow. I'm gonna make a new one. 2 silver, we're rich. We rich. It's a typo, but you have embraced it. All right, we'll let him sleep. All right, things are going all right. We need to get some tribal wear sometime, but it's not that important. We have our initial optimism still, and extremely low expectations. So for the first few days, we can get, ooh, mix it up. Guinea pigs have really good fur, it turns out, but yeah, we're fine. We're an alpaca for Christopher Odd. Brought back so many angry animals to this colony. All right, so we do need to cook some food today. Somebody just died nearby. Oh, are you gonna eat the whole thing? You gonna eat the whole thing? Yep. All right. Well, crap. All right. Let's get some berries today. Should be enough to make a meal. Still a little worried about this thing, but it's colder as the game. Yeah, I know. I know. I don't know what it is, but and it's valuable too. Yeah, their fur is really valuable. We had the idea in one of the 500% runs that we did in the 20-year challenge. We were just doing all kinds of random stuff to have like a guinea pig farm. We ended up not doing it, but some merit behind it for sure. There's a small island, and it is characteristically long and narrow. May become a permanent island. Should become secured and protected by growing vegetation. Thank you. That's good to know. All right, we got some granite up here, so we're going to repurpose this. Is that's also granite. Nice. All right. Also, we're going to go ahead and make a few zones. So we are going to make a inside walls work ER inside, as the name suggests, will be inside. Walls eventually will be here, so let's just go ahead and draw this out. Like I said, with no pause, we need to do things like this when we have these lulls, because we might not get a chance.
Welcome back.
Especially
Your
with how Cassandra
steadfast
plays.
loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Who's that? Yeah, 11 months. Thank you, yeah. It's almost 1 full year. Much love to be here. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. And work we're not gonna worry about right now, or ER. We just have those set up, just to have. We should be ready for the first little attack. I want to get a couple more traps up. Mad squirrel. Oh, yeah, I don't have the camera plus, so it doesn't have the red dot. Join stream. What? I sent what message? Alright, squirrel's dead. I didn't send any messages. Alright, we need to get this other trap back up. Welcome in, other Adam. Squirrel off himself, yeah. GG, squirrel. GG. Alright. Chop it a wood, chop it a wood. Okay, this is probably the last traps we'll need for the first like 2 raids. 1, 2, 3. Oh, whoops. I thought I counted 3. I accidentally counted that one. All right. Here we go. No to the traps, the doors. Oh yeah, I got it. Thank you. What are the blue and red areas on the map? So I have this overlay turned on. It's just while I'm building the base, it's areas we can't build. So red is unbuildable terrain, usually mud, and then blue is water. So now that I have the outline of the base, I can probably turn that off. But yeah, it's just a standard overlay. And then there's another in-game overlay, not a mod, where you can turn on fertility. And then the bright green is fertile soil. This is normal soil, and then this is the stony, rocky soil that doesn't grow very well. So, yeah, no problem yet. All right. Oh, stay away. Fertility. We are on day 3. We got quite a bit done in the first 3 days for just, you know, first time back, random start, all that good stuff. Not bad. What was that? That was a boomalope. So basically, think of it as a giant baneling, if you know what a baneling is from StarCraft. It's basically a creature with these pustules that grow on it that are full of fuel. You can harvest them for fuel, but if they die, they can explode in a big fiery blast. So, gotta be careful. It's one of the reasons why we want to make sure we get this converted to stone. And let's finish that bow. StarCraft reference? Yeah. Probably played StarCraft more than any other game in my life. It's going Grease, welcome back. And then there are boom rats, which are, as the name suggests, smaller versions. See if I have one on the map right now. We should. It's So there's Boomalopes. Boomrat. These are the more Baneling-esque ones.
To the queue.
So it's a little rat with these exploding fuel pustules on it. Into the queue. So we are going to go ahead and cancel some of these harvests here because I think we have enough wood now to finish that off. Bryce is getting done. Next thing I want to do is make even if it's just a small room, we need to make a small prison. Eventually want to expand this even more, but we need to make a really small prison just to throw someone in so that maybe we can get an initial new colonist. And we'll make it more impressive once we get in there. 2 should be enough to down an enemy. Oh god. Super biome? It's literally a random map, so we didn't pick. We go to the world, we hit random, we go with whatever it is. It hit temperate 30-30 growing period, so. Biomutant 7 days. Yeah, I'm excited for it. Hopefully I was hoping to be done with Dragon Age by then, but it's not gonna happen. It's the Yayo Death Song. Mods for this playthrough yet.
Our community.
So I haven't played with no mods in like 3 or 4 years, but Trump, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, for anyone that didn't see, we've beaten 500% no pause several times. The most recent challenge we did with 500% no pause was a 20-year survival challenge. No pause, naked brutality, Randy random. It's up on YouTube. The whole thing is on YouTube if you want to check it out. Just search for my name on YouTube or go to Exclamation YouTube.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Color, thank you for the follow. And Grievous Bodily Harmsworth. That's a great name. Please name your child that IRL. Thank you for the subscription. Very much appreciated. 3 months. Funds for the eternal conflict against everything. Thank you. Much love for Grievous Bodily Harmsworth. Thank you, Grievous. Appreciate it. Yeah, the 20-year 500% no pause challenge that we did against Randy was really crazy. So crazy. But the whole thing's on YouTube if anyone's in need for about a 300-hour RimWorld playthrough or whatever. Is it 300, 200? I don't remember. Lots of hours. 200 probably. It's summer, but winter will be here soon, it says. You know what? You have enough rest. We need to get some more defense set up. How's it going, Luth? Welcome in. So used to having Octum. Look at that. Construction 6 already. Thanks to that burning passion. Man, I miss things even like colored mood bars. Like even just being able to look up there and see a color and know he's good. It's like... Play more RimWorld, you'll be around? Well, yeah, RimWorld is our current primary game starting today again. So what I do is I basically do hard challenges in strategy games. And our staples are Darkest Dungeon, I have some world records in Darkest Dungeon, and RimWorld. And I usually play RimWorld for a few months, play Darkest Dungeon for a few months. Right now, today has started our new RimWorld cycle. I have a bunch of RimWorld guides up on YouTube as well, so if anyone's curious for RimWorld guides or crazy challenge playthroughs, always no pause, check out the YouTube channel. Okay, let's finish this up here. Started working on that one. So I'm actually going to change the work schedule to make construction a 1. Not to micromanage as much. So in stuff, are we winning? We're still in the first few days, so Cassandra hasn't sent anything other than a mad animal, but yes. This is a normal, yeah, normal wealth playthrough. Yep. So we did, the last one was the wealth independent mode for 20 years. This one's just standard, 500% no pause, negative brutality, losing is fun. You know, just a chill playthrough, right? No mods time though. Yeah, she sent a killer squirrel, yep. Okay, so we have initial little prison. This should be good for our first raid. So now we need to start working on getting our walls transformed. All right, first raid, we're gonna prepare. As long as he's not nimble. Tough. 46-year-old, tough, kind, fast learner. Oh, I hope we capture him. Are there any types of records in RimWorld? There are speedruns, but I don't like speedruns in RimWorld. I just really don't. This would be an incredible second colonist. The only downside, man, the only downside is they're a little on the upper end for age if they stay with the colony a long time. That would be a great pickup though. So anyway, we're gonna go ahead and schedule our person to stay inside the walls. Yeah, I think he's gonna die to the spike traps. Now it is early game, and so the population curve right now with Cassandra is in our favor. So they might not die to it, but also might. Let's go ahead and equip the bow for this guy. He is a brawler, but we also need to open this door so that he channel or funnels through there. Observer, thank you for the resub. Thank you, Observer. Very much appreciated. Much love to Observer as well. Do I like doing speedruns in other games? Depends on the game. I've done some speedruns of Darkest Dungeon, for instance, which was fine. I don't mind speedrunning. I just don't like speedrunning RimWorld because of what you end up having to do.
Our community grows.
Other Adam, thank you for the follow. Thank you. It's like, wait a minute, you're the other Adam. All right, so once this guy is in our prison, we'll make the prison a little bit better, and then we'll change the walls. And then after we're done with that, the goal will be to just survive, to get some research going, keep our wealth low until we can get mortars, basically. Another other Adam. All right, here he comes. Change my hours? Just a little bit. You can actually should schedule if you want, Sam, but just a little bit later. Yeah. But yeah, I am back. Thank you, Reezy. The only downside is this if this guy decides to set our rice on fire and then we just lose. All right, down, don't kill. Yeah, he's doing it. So we have to run and put that out as soon as he's downed. Oh no, rabbit, get out of here. Oh man. I told you that was gonna happen. And I don't have that Octung add-on, so I can't just... As long as our house isn't burned down, we'll survive this. But yeah, that was our next step too, is to make this, change it from being wood. Make it rain, Randy. Like something besides fire. Yeah, he died. That's unfortunate, but better him than us. Although we might still die. think we'll end up being fine. It's unfortunate he died, but... Oh, it's not Randy. I'm so used to playing as Randy. Cassandra. Excuse me. Fire, yeah. So, Cassandra can attack us again within 4 days. So, that's the downside with Cassandra, is you know how she's going to function. So, within 4 days, Cassandra can send another raid. If she hasn't sent another raid by day 10, we know that she's on break. And then we're actually safe for additional days. Yeah, we are against... I'm just so used to playing against Randy. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We didn't die, so that's good. It's unfortunate we didn't get them, but also we're gonna make a dump zone for corpses out in the water so they deteriorate faster. So we're gonna clear everything from this, set critical, and we're gonna do human-like corpses there. We're gonna be on break. So I have a guide up on YouTube about it, but basically the storytellers have coding that determines how often they can attack. Cassandra basically has an 11-day cycle. So Cassandra can attack up to 2 times within a like a 4.6 day period or something weird like that. So she can attack twice within that period. If she does attack twice, she then goes on cooldown during her 11-day period. Okay? And then if she doesn't attack within those 4 days, you know that she was on that cooldown, on that break already. So she can attack either 1 or 2 times, basically every like 11.6 days or something like that. But if she doesn't, you know she's on break. If she does attack a second time within that, you know that you have some days where she can't attack. So you can use that to your advantage against Phoebe and Cassandra. Not against Randy, though. One of the things that makes Randy harder, or a lot of times, or he can be harder, I should say. All right. We gotta get at least 2 of these traps back up. It's fine. Yeah, I have a guide on YouTube about storytellers and how they work and what they're programmed to do and act. So, Cassandra, Rain. Okay. So, Buffalo. We'll get that once we're safe from the stupid fire. Where she attacks twice at the end of the first cycle and then attack twice. You can, yeah. You can kind of do that, yeah. So sometimes it feels like she's going against her programming, but it's not the case. It's like you said, she can get on both sides of the extreme. Sandra, rain, please. Sucks that we lost that guy. Hey, it's raining. Thank you, Cassandra. Appreciate you. At least I have an upgrade. Oh, crap. I should have taken that club out. Now I don't want to risk it. All right. So I need to make a butcher table before we butcher that muffalo so we get more out of it. It can still be outside for now, it's fine. eBay will be banning favorite gaming category inside and almost all other adult products. Really? I didn't see that. To me, self-put in Rick's quotes. When you hit 2 natural Rick's quotes. Instead of calling them. Yeah, we're going to be scavenging this muffalo as soon as we get that done. He's actually on his way to do it already. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to let him bring it down, and then I'm going to suspend this before he cuts it up. That way it's close by.
You, my friend, are rated E for excellent.
E for excellence. Tina George, 42 months. The longest subscribing person by just a few, just a little bit, just by a few minutes. Tina George, thank you for the resub. Much love to Tina George, who's been here since the beginning. Of course, of course. Let's go on Ashen. Come in. Let him do his thing. No adult products. You're an adult. Can't put things on eBay. Apparently not. How long until you rot, Muffalo? One day. One day. Here, let's take a break on this there, guy. I know I could have selected more than just one at a time, but whatever. It's fine. Oh, I missed one. Let's go on Fuego. Welcome back. Trying to buy MGM for 9 billion. Interesting. I didn't see that either. Wouldn't mind taming one of those donkeys either, but kind of behind. I mean, it doesn't look like we're behind. This is only our 7th day, but we are kind of a little bit compared to where we usually are. That's the definition of behind. All right, we need to get this butchering table done. Super cord. Yeah. I think Amazon already is. Let's go on Rattling Bones. We'll go back. All right, we're gonna go ahead and copy this. So when he's done making this, butcher it. Still gonna be outdoors, but that's all right. So in one day, should be okay. Okay, we're gonna paste that in. Unsuspend, then we can get rid of the butcher spot. Also, what we can do temporarily now is we can change this to only use meat. And that way we use out the meat, which will rot before the rice, so. All right. We got our 4 Trasac up. That should be enough to kill 2 people unless we have an animal that triggers one at the same time. Speaking of, we need to close that door so animals don't come in until we see another raid. Okay, so we need to get that corpse moved too. Also, he's just gonna keep seeing the corpse. Critical. Human-like corpses. Unrestricted. Okay. We need to get him some clothing, even if it's just tribal wear. We got some donkeys down here we could kill that won't fight back. How much muffalo? Oh, we got 40. Is it 40 or 60 for tribal wear? I can't remember. 60. 60. I do not want to attack another muffalo. We can anger all of them. It is 60, yeah. They retaliate. No need for clothing, ever. All right. Should be enough to get our fire going again. Let's go to Eureka. PETA. Hey, I scavenged. I didn't even kill it. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Make some hash cooler there. Yeah, maybe. I'm trying to decide if it's worth taking the time to do that kind of stuff right now. I mean, naked's a -6, so it's pretty big. And our initial optimism is gone now. It just went away, so we might end up having to do that. Days Gone's now out on PC officially. Okay, so our current priority is to get our walls to where they're not flammable. Once that's done, we'll get our research bench up, and then we just need to stay alive while we wait for a second colonist. Keep our wealth kind of low. I know. What's going on, Cassandra? Also need to get a stockpile of rice.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Vampiro. Welcome back. 4 months. Thank you, Vampiro. Much love to Vampiro. Get that corpse out of here, too. Naked? I am. Good to see you. Yeah, Inspector. Thank you for being here. Oh, man. Improve that a little bit. Meat's gonna go bad before we can use it all. It's gonna spoil in 1 day. Can turn it into food. The food's gonna last a little bit longer. Food will last a few days, so I guess we'll go ahead and do that. Let's do it this way. We're gonna do cook some oil times 4. We're gonna do. So we have, let's leave it at 10 right now. Let's turn that meats into meals. Bury it in salt. Make it into we don't even start out with pemmican because we're not tribal. There's the OP builds in Hades. So if Cassandra doesn't attack us again until by day 10, we know we're safe for a few more days. So, Wild Woman wanders in. Well, look at you, Pushka. Super immune brawler teetotaler 47. Look at this. So they changed it back, I think, in 1.1. You can no longer make a wild person join you through being a prisoner. So you have to actually tame them. If I try to tame them and it goes badly, we have a really low animal taming, and she's really good at melee. So if we try to tame her and she gets mad, we lose. She's going to kill us, literally kill us. Game over. So we have a couple of options. One thing we can do is I can leave that door open. If I leave this door open, she's gonna wander over and eat some of our food. And she might fall on some traps. If she falls on some traps and you heal her, there's a chance, just like when you tend an animal back to full health, there's a chance she auto-joins. But if she has mental break as well. Yeah. Yeah, so anyway, we'll keep an eye on her. There's also a chance that she gets into a fight with like a bear or something like that. Gonna arrest her. Yeah, the problem, I guess, is that I don't want her to kill us. So that's the thing. Like, I don't want to interact with her in any way that can make her mad because she would literally kill us. We'll keep an eye on her. Maybe she gets in a fight with an animal, gets weakened, and we take her. But she's really nice. It's really good. I'm pretty fortunate with pawns that showed up so far. Naked. Observe that corpse. We need to get rid of that corpse. What's going on here? This is critical, right? Critical Allow rotten, allow fresh. Give me that corpse. Okay, should carve us open, yeah. Just beat us down, just a brawler. Okay, that meat's gonna go bad very soon, so I think this will be fine. We have more meals than we can eat. Alright. All right, so we're gonna do this until we have 4, but we're not gonna start it until we are down to 2. That way we're not doing it all the time. Okay. Same thing here.
Welcome to the queue.
There we go. Do you have a predator here that we could try to kill? We might want to. Have to like shoot at it. We need to get our shooting up too. I could shoot at it and then run to the traps, or shoot from here and go. It's a little risky, but I'm kind of worried it's gonna just attack. We're gonna get all the achievements in Hades.
Welcome to the queue.
So many people join to die. Kill that wannabe predator fox. No. The glitch is not working again. Let me see if I can fix it. Did it work now? Let me know. Did I get glitched? Works now? Thank you. We're gonna acid trip now. You know, I really miss Hall Urgently. You see the true me. Really do miss it. It's so weird not having the mods that help with this stuff. Too much time spent in Darkest Dungeon? Probably. Probably. Probably more rice than we will need, but we have no idea what winter is going to hold. How long is it? It's 30-30. Because the wild woman. Because I opened that door. Yeah. Kind of want her to. Scenario, win conditions, at the moment, scan look. So we're doing 500%, no pause, losing is fun, naked brutality, and we're doing it without mods this time. Aside from mods to make it so I can't pause. That's the big one. I haven't played without mods in like 4 years or something, and I couldn't find any 500% no pause, no mods runs like on YouTube. So I was like, I was kind of not in a annoyed way or upset way, but I was getting kind of tired of people on YouTube being like, yeah, but even though it was 5% no pause, you had extra mortar accuracy. You would never be able to do this if you didn't have extra mortar accuracy. It's like, no, I would just make more mortars. I'd make like 6 instead of 2. It's still possible. Yeah, but you'd never be able to maintain mood without the no disturb sleep. Disturb sleep's only a max of 3 now. So anyway, we're gonna do no mods, see how it goes. Yeah, it doesn't really bother me, it's just funny. Look at those comments. Like, all right, yeah, you're right. 5% no pause, no brutality was easy. Find something new to play yet? Yeah, probably. Listening, not work or watching. No worries, yeah. So we make a better bed. Yeah, that hour and a half long 16 clip where we get attacked every like 5 minutes for an hour and a half. No pause. Absolutely fine. Never be able to eat that food if you didn't chew. Yeah. Got me there. How much more granite do we have left? We're gonna have to cut some of our own. Where's our closest steel? Here's some. We also don't have vein miner. So. See here, stat? Sure. So this was randomly wrote. Construction's already 9. It started at like 4 or 3, but he's Burning Passion plus Fast Learner. So we got Burning Passion, Construction, Quick Sleeper, Fast Learner, awesome. Plants have already leveled up. I think it started at a 7. Cooking was like a 4. This is a great starting pawn. It sucks that he has 0 intellect, so he's just like a barbarian. But he's a good barbarian. He's our barbarian.
Community grows.
I usually like having someone with good intellect on Naked Brutality because a lot of times the first year or 2 is just spent researching. But he was so good otherwise. Like a very good, especially when not using something like Prepare Carefully or better pawn rolling or whatever. This is a good thing to pick up on only like 10 rerolls. Paul, thank you for the follow, Paul. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Day 10. So if Cassandra doesn't attack us today, we know we're safe for a couple more days. Why am I Adam now? I don't know why. No, that's the job, right? That was an accident. I don't know why.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Okay, what was the new normal bed? So we'll get rid of this one. Nico, thank you for the resub also. Thank you, Nico. A friendly barbarian. Adam, yeah. A name so good, my mama named me twice. Adam of Adam from Adam. A frog that has illegally parked? Toad. It's true though. In table. Okay. Burning through Stellaris. Yeah, I almost played Stellaris, yeah. Jimmy James, Advanced and accident. Failing. No one in chat was supposed to know this. This is supposed to be an Adam original. Come on. Paying for that joke. Come on, Phelan. I'm sure there's other people in chat that do, but. Two, three. Yeah, you caught me. That's what I was talking about. Are we on day 11 yet? Are we safe for a couple days from Cassandra? Not yet. You're not sure there's anyone else in chat that knew? Well, you and I knew. You and I knew. So our current goals are to stockpile some rice. Rice does last quite a while before it deteriorates. It will last until our next harvest, actually. So this is a 30, we did a random map. We hit 30-30. So there's gonna be 30 days that we can't, give or take a little bit because of cold snaps and whatnot. that we can't grow food. And so we need enough rice stockpiled for the winter for at least one person, probably one and a prisoner. That's one of our goals. Our other goal is to get research going, and we are going to beeline probably to mortars. James Mick. I don't know who that is. I don't know if that's is that a compliment or an insult? Hang on, I have to figure this out. There was someone that came in one time. You remember? Some people might remember this. Maybe a year ago, and someone was like, "Man, you look just like so and so, like identical." And I was like, "Hang on a second." I was like, "Is this a compliment or an insult?" And then R Squared was like, "Well, it's not a compliment." And it was like this wrestler. And I looked up this wrestler, and it was like some hillbilly looking, you know, like missing his front teeth, deformed face looking guy. And I was like, should I ban you? Like, I'm not sure what's going on. You know, but I'll never forget that. It's like, it's uncanny how similar you look to this guy. And I was like, I hope that's not true. I hope you're trolling. You don't remember who it was? You knew right off the bat, but yeah, it's been so long. You see this? All right, I'm gonna look this person up after the stream. At the end of stream, James Mick. Maybe he's a long lost relative and he's rich and I can contact him for money. That's what I do. So Marabou, welcome in. Sloth from the Goodies. It's day 11. All right, guys, I'm gonna do something crazy. Absolutely crazy. You guys ready? So if I'm correct, Sandra can't attack us again for a couple days. I need to check on something. I will be right back. I'm not gonna pause this ever. Not even now. Chat, don't let me die. If enemies show up, micro to the traps, leave the door open so they hit the traps, all right? Whoa. Cassandra, was it not the end of day 11? No, it's the beginning of day 11. Thank you, Cassandra. Keep me honest. He has a gun. Slow learner really sucks. No dumb labor, no cleaning. They're pretty good otherwise. 34. Ambrosia addict, that's not a big deal. Oh, that would have been so bad. I was about to get up. All right, well, we'll kill this person first. So. Oh, man. Cassandra. That would have been so bad. We'll lose the run. Raiders attack wild people. No, wild people are considered animals for all intents and purposes, so they appear in the wildlife list. The only reason they'll attack them is if that person is hostile, so they won't just attack them, no. The game listens, man, I'm telling you. Totally won't set the crops on fire. Well, it's not as big of a deal this time, since we have the stone wall, but yeah. We need to start making that. In fact, since we're not tribal, we actually start out with stone cutting. But we need some steel. So once we defend against this guy, we'll go grab that steel. Wait till I took the headset off, yeah. What a something. That Cassandra's a real RimWorld storyteller. Short runs are super hard if you don't abuse it. They're one of my favorite runs. I really like tribal. Yeah, we actually did a max difficulty tribal before the anima tree. So it was before 500% existed. So Merciless 220%. I like Tribal. Tribal's one of my favorite. One thing I really, oh no, oh no, no, no. She's gonna trigger the traps. Oh, Pushka. Pushka. Oh, she's a brawler, right? No, I don't want to melee her. Yeah, I was wondering if she would aggro. I think she would have aggroed the raider if we'd been able to wait just a little bit, but. Okay, they might set our cross on fire again. We shall see. Okay, she could auto join. Right. Got her first gun. It's a really crappy gun. Our bow actually might end up being better. Is she like missing a pancreas or something now? No, she might end up having a scar on her torso. We'll see. She's fine. She's fine. Can't believe I got attacked right when that happened. Oh man, oh man. RimWorlds. RimWorlds. I do need to check on my daughter though. She's still doing school, so I need to check on her. Make sure she's getting on her Zoom call on time. Actually, over damage can. Oh yeah, within reason, right? So there's some things that kind of trump that a little bit. So like miniguns just rip apart AOE. Centipedes, for instance, even though they're not really accurate, just because of how the spread and the bullets work. But yeah, accuracy is really. For instance, we had an Amazon run, so a run where we could only use. We had all warrior women. There was more to it than that, but basically we could only use tribal tech the whole way through, tribal weaponry, and we ended up using legendary great bows. And the legendary great bow was like 100% accuracy across the board. And everyone had a legendary great bow. The range on it was fantastic, and we killed so much. It was really eye-opening. That was years ago too. It's really eye-opening how good a weapon can be just based on its accuracy alone. All right. Supposed to be in a good bow or a poor gun to SMG. Take the bow. Yeah. Major break risk. All right. Tame and stash feels hitting. Yeah, I'm seeing how hard it is. 500% no pulse. All right, I need to check on my daughter really quick. Make sure she's getting that Zoom call. Guys, don't let me get attacked again while I'm gone, please. All right, I need you guys. If I get attacked, just kill them for me. I'll tell you guys what to do. Just move him here. Let them come across those last two. No, he finished tending her. I'll be right back. Are we dead? No, we're fine. Sad guys, you give them average farmer. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's like the invention of the crossbow and how crossbow changed everything. That exact purpose. So the bow was still better overall if you were trained and really good with it, right?
Your steadfast loyalty
But
is greatly
the benefits
appreciated.
of a crossbow, and a lot of people back then almost look at it as like cheating, right? Was that, yeah, give it to the average peasant, farmer, whatever. They got bolts. They just load it, pull, shoot, whatever. Change the landscape of battle. Bard, 27 months, man. Thank you, Bard. Much love to Bard. Thank you, Bard. How to get Pushka? So we let her hit the traps. We shot her with a bow, let her into the traps. So there's a chance for her to auto join once she is healed up. It's a low chance, but might as well take it. Welcome to the queue. Crossa could have both. Yeah, exactly. He's going Hope. Welcome in. Since we don't have Octoon, I'm gonna move cleaning up. Have the smoke leaf. It's fine. In the room until she reaches extreme starvation and then rescue her again. So once she's healed up, she should leave on her own. We'll see though. Yeah, we'll probably keep downing her and trying to recruit her that way. It also gives us some experience with the bow. So. Get these traps back up. Wednesday, covered armor. Some blunt force trauma. Still a big thing today as well. I really like I like history in general, right? So like we knew that was gonna happen. We ended up having to turn that meat into meals just to make it last a little bit longer. Anyway, that was originally gonna be my major in college, right? But the most common, so when I was looking into it, like most people that major in history, most of them, the only jobs really widely available were history teacher. And I was like, do I want to be a teacher? Do I want to teach history? Not really. So I changed my major at like the last second. But anyway, I really enjoy. Oh, a self-tamed lynx. All right, it's fine. I really enjoy history in general. History of warfare is really fascinating. Pushka, you better join us after this crap. I don't have an animal, the animal name queue set up. I wanted to change the point value of animals, so I'll set that up after the stream. So I think it was a little bit too cheap because we ended up having like 300 animal redemptions and not enough animals, so. A little crazy, have there were cats, yeah. That's awesome that you have that animal. So now I'm going to make another zone called Meat Shields. And I'm gonna go ahead and make the Meat Shield zone right here for now. That's a problem points. I don't know, man. We had tons of animals, but there were so many people with so many points that they just got named so fast. Storing wells with caravans camped outside your base. I try not to do things like that. I don't mind how anyone plays, but I try not to game it in that sort of way. So I don't know. It seems like a clever use of game mechanics, but yeah, we've talked about it on stream before, but I've not done it. I do like having multiple bases, but not as a like offshore wealth haven. A wonder auto joins. All right. Colony 1. All right. Gourmand. Great memory's nice. I hate Gourmand. I really do. But we're gonna take him. Cooking, mining. Hate the Gourmand, but overall, they have really good. Let's look at their health.
Welcome to the queue.
Gourmand's one of my most hated, actually. So it's kind of annoying. We got a Gourmand, but whatever. All right, see who Mickey is. Let's go on Gucci, welcome in, and Nico, welcome in. Temporary workers, we get send them off right off the bat. All right, the first name in the queue. It's R squared, the Gourmands. All right. Are you a woman, R squared? Uh-oh, you and I might be hooking up here real soon. All right. You're in R squared. Congratulations, condolences, you know, whichever. All right. So let's take a look here. Cooking. Cooking and mining are going to be priorities. All right. So first off, on ours, we're going to put plants back up to 1. We're going to put cooking down to a 3. We'll go back through this. Let's go ahead and balance this. Firefighting, patienting, bed rest, basic. You're actually better at wardening too, so we'll put you as the warden. Warden, cooking, mining. You don't have any of that to do. You can clean, then haul. There we go. How big am I making them? 13 by 13 is what I like to make. So you can actually make them a little bit bigger if you want, but I like 13 by 13 due to the size buff, but also it's less risk that ceiling collapses. Like even if something happens to a piece of the wall or corners or whatnot, 13 by 13 will make it so you don't have to worry about ceiling collapses in general. Temporary workers. So we can lend them R squared. Oh crap, I forgot to turn this off. We want to turn off goodwill so that, and rep, so that we get offered 3 monetary rewards. Because those could have been something good, like a good weapon. All right. What did you come with? Bowler hat, synthread t-shirt, 5 meals, knife. What's your combat? It's whatever. Okay. Now that we got R squared set up, what do we want to do? We want to make sure that we are constructing, planting. Yeah, this looks okay, actually. What is our handling at? 4 and 3. All right. You get that other wood made, or other wooden bed made. Plant cutting, growing. All right. For now, we're just gonna use this basic schedule. We will get it changed, as we always do. But all right. And our barracks shall begin. Gotta keep an eye on overhead mountain there. Can set reward preferences to request. Yeah, I really like it. So one of the things that I got asked a lot was how did we get so many colonists in our 50-person run? there's a lot of different ways. I have a guide up on YouTube about lots of different ways to get colonists and how to get a big colony going. But that's one of the ways, because a lot of times your reward for especially empire quests will be, you know, having a new colonist. And with those ones, a lot of them you can actually see the colonist before you accept the reward. And so turning that off, the goodwill and whatnot, will make it so that you all 3 of your quests are monetary type rewards, including colonist join. So it's a really good thing to set early. I forgot to set it before our first quest this time, but it shouldn't be a big deal. Okay, that is steel. We could cheese the Ancient Danger and hope for like a really good weapon, but I'm not gonna take the risk right now. I'm gonna take the risk. All right. Looks like none of this is overhead mountains, so we can have our squared mine some more of that. Okay. Pushka joined as well. What? Oh, we got so lucky. She is good too, man. Once she gets healed up, she'll be real nice. Man, that is so good. Look at our 3 starting pawns. Holy crap. All right. Who's next in the naming queue? Naked Brutality no more. Jeez. RNG's on our side right now, aside from when I try to get up and it's plank. Aside from when I got up and Cassandra tried to kill me. All right, it's almost like we're crash landed now. Nice. We need to get that trap up. So we need to also start having more food. So we're gonna put this up to 8. Should be good for now. Your honors. Brost, welcome in. I don't know if we're getting your name right. Maybe a Bro Step Twinner. Well, thank you for being here. Yeah, if anyone has any questions about RimWorld, let me know. I have a bunch of guides on YouTube as well and crazy playthroughs like this up on YouTube. So same name on YouTube if anyone wants to check it out. Thank you, Derek. There's the link as well. Okay. We need to get this done. Do we have the means to do it? Just need more wood, which we're currently working on. We are going to need way more rice for the winter now. So I probably want about 15 plots per person to make it through. So just to kind of make sure we don't screw ourselves over and have too little food through the winter. Because this is a 30-30 map. We did a random map, so I started to box things, yeah. It's very basic, but it's ours. No, we got unlucky. So we hit temperate, which is kind of fortunate for a random map, but we got unlucky in the sense that it was a 30-30 temperate. So it's on the lower end for a temperate forest on temperature, but so it goes sometimes. So you can have up to 4 beds share a end table by doing them this way, or you can branch them off. Basically, the head of the bed has to touch is all. Okay. All right, so we need to get these done. Really important. And then we need to work on increasing our kill area. So still early. Man, within the first season, we got 2 good pawn joins. Gonna prepare. How many we got? 3. They are tribal. Let's change inside to be here. Actually, they're capable of walking. bring this over here. Yeah, I put the bed wrong, but that's okay. I need to put that one like that. I put that up one, but it's all right. All right, I don't have the mod. Ugh. I'm so used to having mods. I was trying to make them do something that they were not able to do. All right, we need to hold this door open. They're probably gonna set crops on fire, but also I need to adjust Plank's stuff now that they've joined officially. How many traps? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should be enough for 3 tribals. Let's go ahead and sound. Welcome in. It's time for you to return to your stream. Tibido in the cave here. Voice streamer who also plays Project Zomboid. Happy to learn about RimWorld finally. Gotcha. We're talking about Resorty. I know Resorty's been playing a lot of Project Zomboid. But yeah, no worries. Not 2 times Zomboid. Okay, okay. Oh, right, the lynx. So Cassandra can attack us again within 4 days, basically. So we just need to get those traps back up as soon as possible. Eventually, we want to have some like traps on the side. That sounds a little weird. Oh, what's wrong with some traps on the side, right? All right, Plank, we need to get your work stuff set up. Man, look at them. Go with animals, plants. So plants primary. Animals and research after that.
Community
all right, Plank.
grows.
Firefight, patient, doctor. Now I can turn myself. Actually, I want to leave mine on doctor as well. They have burning passion for wardening. We'll put them as priority wardening. No one to warden. They'll deal with animals. No animals to deal with. They'll work with plants. And if they have nothing else to do, they will haul, clean, and then research. If nothing else. I'll probably just slam them onto research for good in a little bit. Trash Gan, thank you for the follow, Trash. Welcome in. Stop large sapper raids from clumping up. Multiple enemy raiders on the same cell. Not when you start getting to those huge numbers, unfortunately. Like, the game tries not to do that, and you can kind of see it sometimes. Like, when you have a long tunnel, they'll eventually spread out, and they'll do this kind of like bouncing thing where they bounce off of the other one and spread out through the tunnel. But in general, yeah, there's no way to stop them from initially clumping. Do you think it's still worth it in 2021? Absolutely. RimWorld is an awesome game, and when you are done with RimWorld, when you have done everything you can in the base game, there are so many mods. There are so many RimWorld mods. You can change the game to basically be whatever you want it to be, within a reason. Yeah, RimWorld, absolutely fantastic game still. If you like survival in general, it's a really great game. All right, we need to work on getting some wood back. We need to make that fire. We're gonna run out soon. So Plank will actually go cut some wood when they're done with this. Yeah, if you have any questions about RimWorld, let me know. I also have some guides on YouTube and some full playthroughs on there as well. This one is without mods, particularly to show people how challenging the game can be on max difficulty without mods. 1,000 hours. Yeah. So you'll see that pretty commonly. Trash can is when people tell you how many hours they have in RimWorld, it's always hundreds or thousands of hours. So you'll definitely get your money worth if you enjoy survival. The thing that sets RimWorld apart from a lot of survival base builders is that the story the games organically tell. And so what I mean by that is the events that happen with your colony as you play through, and with the pawns interacting with each other, and like every playthrough is a full different story in its own, and it's completely unscripted, and it's so crazy the things that can happen. Yeah, it's a really awesome game. Yeah, it's currently on sale through that link as well. It hardly ever goes on sale, but we gotta get those plants cut. We have to get traps back up before Cassandra attacks again. She can attack anytime. Is it worth to install your pawn with stone glands? So stone glands will make them tankier, right? It has its own downside. Armor alone is usually good enough though, especially when you get to like recon. I prefer recon because I don't like the movement penalty of marine in beyond, but recon's my favorite chest armor. But stone gland can be fine as long as you don't mind the downside. Have I ever played There Billions? Yep. I have a full no pause hardest difficulty playthrough of There Billions up on YouTube as well. Yeah, we played a lot of There Billions on the channel also. So if you're looking for no pause There Billions runs on the hardest difficulty, I got that on there too. All right, we gotta get some of these trees cut. Even if Plank doesn't sleep all night, we gotta get this done. Worried about their mood is the only thing. Gotta increase the barracks. Ugh. Plank, just one more tree. TLDR, I don't know what a pause button is. No, pretty much. Extension of the kill numbers, can they be any more? Yeah, the kill numbers is, yeah. I'm talking about the achievements. Yeah, I haven't tried for that either. We gotta get rid of these corpses. Let's go, Woozy. Thrumbos. We can cheese the thrumbos. I'm not going to right now, then. Time of the game do you think is the best? Start with your first colonist, small base and such. Late game with a huge base, huge raids. I like them both in their own way. I prefer the early game. I don't know why. The initial like scraping by to survive. Yeah, I like them both a lot, but I probably prefer the early game overall. All right, we're gonna shut that door again until. Shut that door again until next raid. 2 meals. Gotta get that back up. We actually need to make of stoves. It's just intertribal extreme desert run. Oh, that does feel really nice, yeah. What's calling us training scrolls to attack, though defense? My next challenge. I don't know. They changed how animal attacks like that work. So they rebalanced that. It was either 1.1 or 1.2. So it's not as feasible to just train a lot of like rats or squirrels anymore. I mean, you can still do it, but it's not as strong as it used to be. Yeah. It's late game. So many unfinished saves. Yeah, I hear that. We do have this set up, right? Yeah, I mean, they've already put some corpses there. Let's see. Set for critical. Okay. I'm so used to having haul urgently, but we don't have it. Mad wild boar. We don't have our trap set up, so. A boar can absolutely kill someone. Screw you on not having a mortar. Yeah, I rush mortars. Yep. I try to have mortars by around 20,000 wealth. Before around 20,000 wealth, the attack with mortars is only 2 enemies, so you can usually just rush them down. But I try to have mortars up around... Oh man, I'm so used to having the mod where it shows enemies as a red dot, but...
Our community grows.
Okay. Meat. Velocity. Thank you for the follow. God, I gotta get that wood. Gotta get that wood. Plink. Plink is not happy, neither are we. We just ran out of meals though, so I gotta hurry. I swear, I'm not sure why you're not moving the corpses. Priority critical. Allow rotten, allow fresh. Human-like corpses. Are you... okay. I see. I forgot to change his restrictions. There we go. Now they'll get it moved. Thank you, I swear. Get that out of here. Alright. That works then. Yeah. I forgot to turn it back after the attack. Yep. In bed, Sandy? Thank you for hanging out, Sandy. I appreciate it. It's good to be back. It's good to be back. Okay. Get those corpses out of here. Gotta get our trap stack up before Cassandra hits again. Have our first breakdown here soon. Make you do all the work? All the work, yeah. I just cut down like 4 trees with my bare hands, Minecraft style. And you're complaining about having to carry a couple corpses. You love early game RimWorld, something really enjoyable about the struggle. Yeah, I know. That's my favorite part of it as well. I like the whole thing, obviously. I wouldn't have thousands of hours in it if I didn't just enjoy the game. But in general, yeah, there's something about the early game that's... I'm like that with a lot of games, though. Day 1 malaria. Oh, I know. When we were doing our 20-year 500% challenge, which is all up on YouTube, Randy kept giving us diseases on day 1. Day 1 flu, day 1 plague, day 1 malaria. Did I cut them down with a herring? I did. It wasn't even the hardest part. The hardest part was finding Robert. The shrubber, of course. Where were you guys when we were getting attacked, huh? Huh? Alright. Go throw those now. Yeah, I don't know. They're kind of a ways away, so if they catch us before we get up here... Yeah, I don't really want to. I don't want to because of wealth is a big one. Wealth is always a big problem unless you're playing with the time mode. Oh, right. We don't have the mod that regenerates these when something is rebuilt. Anyway, on 500%, it's kind of exacerbated even more, so... So I don't want Rumbo, fur, and horns and stuff. Oh yeah, we don't have that mod anymore, yeah. Yep. Our first breakdown, R squared with a tantrum. There, I made some food, R squared. So RimWorld's primary game right now. Wednesdays will be story day still. So right now it's this RimWorld challenge every day aside from on Wednesday. This week we're not doing story week or story day. But in general, we're going to continue with our hardest difficulty playthrough of Dragon Age Inquisition. Burn. Thank you for the follow, Burn. What was the second option in the food one? You talking about this? So what this does is it basically, when they get to 10, they won't start making the food again until you drop to 5. So what this does is it saves on travel time and work, because if you leave it at 10 without this, every time anyone eats a single meal, they'll run over there to make another meal. So. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Gambit. All right. Okay. Poor Lynx. Poor Lynx. You playing stop breaking down. Yeah, that's one of the good things about the pause order. The other thing that I like doing is to have the ×4 and the ×1. So what this does is if you have enough materials to make 4 meals at a time, they'll do it in one trip. And if not, they'll do it in single trips, which is materials for one food. One meal. Anyway, the downside to X4 is if they have a breakdown or something makes them stop making the meal, they will stop making all of it at once. So they don't, they make the 4 all in one go and it just takes a longer time. It's the same amount of work time, but less travel time, especially before you get things like shelves next to your cooking area. So I like setting those two things up. Friggin' Gourmand, man. We should have Catharsis now, though, huh? Yeah. R squared's gonna be happy for a while. Winter's coming. Oh, yeah. 4 pemmican at a time is very slow. Yep. So we're gonna make sure that we remove the roof from here so that it doesn't fall on them as I'm reconstructing this area. Okay, it should be safe. We're still using quite a bit of wood right now, so I'm just gonna set up. Let's get all this wood. Gotta get these traps done. Next attack will probably be 3 to 5 raiders. You get that wall around that as well. All right, Plank should have Catharsis too, so Plank and R squared should be happy for at least 3 or 4 days. So they start getting unhappy again. That's enough steel. I don't want our wealth to go up any more than that. Okay. R squared is on plant cutting also, but only if there's nothing else to do. That's fine. That's fine. Also want to clear some of the home areas so they're not just cleaning this crap out here. In fact, I'll go ahead and do this. It's a little risky because if there's a fire out here, we're going to have to manually put it out. Yes? You gotta make sure that you keep an eye on the time.
Yeah, I set an alarm.
Okay, that's fine. Was it make you more scheduled raids? So one of the big things that this game does, Freewater, is how the system basically works in a nutshell is that different things in the game give a different amount of points to the storyteller. And the amount of points that a storyteller can spend on a make the raid harder. So basically the higher wealth, the harder raids, yeah. So the more wealth that you have, the more the storyteller can hit you with a raid. More enemies, better geared enemies in general, like higher tier raids, more animals. Wealth management is a really important thing. I gotta turn my daughter's computer on really quick. So yeah, it's one of the biggest determining factors of raid strength. If you're careful, don't trip on the wires. So if we look at our wealth, you can see as a raw number here and what's going towards our wealth. Then you have the graph of it. But we basically want to stay under 20,000 wealth-ish until we can get mortars. That's our goal. So, and the reason why is that at about 15 to 20,000 wealth, if there is a mortar raid, the raid will have like two to four people, and we can probably bum rush that. But beyond that, it's gonna get really dicey. I'm a RimWorld teacher. I know. Didn't want to teach history, want to teach video games. Wealth run killer. Yeah, so if you're having trouble surviving raids, keep an eye on your wealth. Make sure it's not going higher than what you can handle. And some things are kind of a trap. So for instance, flooring adds a lot to your wealth. Don't floor places that don't matter. Like if you have a big storage room where you just dump your crap in and hardly anyone's ever in there, there's no reason to floor it. Just leave it as dirt. Yeah. Can ban chat, can't ban students. Zavarius, thank you for the follow also. It's awesome playing. It's my goal. Yeah. Derek Kitchen is the best kitchen. Yeah. Mining gold and jade early is also really detrimental for the same reasons. Yeah. Oh, winter is gonna be a pain. Winter is gonna be a real pain. Hum. Around the 500-hour mark, you realize that floor is like a trap or a luxury. Yeah, especially depending on where you put it, right? So, like flooring your barracks or something mid-game for the mood boost, fine. But I used to build like flooring as one of the first things. Like right now, when I first started playing, I was like, all right, it's time for a wood floor. Bad idea. Bad idea. All right, so we are going to make granite blocks, and I'm gonna make the radius of this about where the walls are. That way they don't go too far away looking for granite. Don't want them near the edge of the map. Yeah, everything counts towards wealth, yeah. Animals, more colonists, more gear on your colonists, more prosthetics, like the higher up prosthetics. Basically everything you own counts towards it. So even like this doesn't, because this was already on the map when we spawned, but if we claim this, it starts counting towards our wealth. Another interesting thing is when a meteor hits. So if you get like a meteorite of gold, the meteorite of gold actually increases your wealth slightly when it lands. And then if you mine it, it increases it further. So There's lots of little things with wealth like that you have to be really cautious of, especially when you start playing on the harder difficulties, like what used to be called merciless, now losing is fun, 500%, etc. Smart stuff, please do. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing with RimWorld. Play it however you like. But if you're trying to min-max a little bit on harder modes, things like that can be a trap, right? So, but again, at the end of the day, it's all about whatever you you have fun with. Play and let play. This thing, not really. Not really. We had some breakdowns. I don't know if you're here for that, but that's over. Good bed, normal bed, normal bed. So we're gonna get rid of this poor bed. Who do we have? So another thing is that crafting blocks uses global work speed and not crafting work speed. So you can just have whoever craft block. I mean, if they have a faster global work speed, obviously they're going to be better at it, but it doesn't give crafting experience anymore. It used to way back in the day. So we can just have whoever craft. At the moment, I'm just going to set this as a 4 on them. Like if they have nothing else to do, they'll craft some blocks. So. What kind of weapon do we have here? I'm also going to move Plank to the front. So you can hold down right click on a pawn and drag them to a different order. I like arranging them based on their weapon range. So I usually do melee to the left, and then as you go to the right, longer and longer range, so I can quickly grab who I need for whatever. Hey, it's Mod Wife, Squirrel Lady. Welcome in. Mod Wife, Squirrel Lady. The Winston Churchill look, yeah. Puts it at the top of the schedule. Yeah. Yeah. So this, it rearranges this as well. Yeah. So you can do it however you like. I know some people will do it based on jobs for that reason. Some people even name their colonists just based on their job. I've seen that a lot. So you'll have someone that's like, their name is hauler, doctor, grower 2. Like, starters, yeah. Absolutely. Lots of little tricks like that. Okay. That should be enough wood once this is done to tide us over to rebuild traps and whatnot. I'm probably gonna go hunt those deer. Boy. Kratos. Boy. Boy. Are you in line of sight of the corpses? No. All right. To do forever on that. We also want them to just drop on the floor. Okay. Hopefully Cassandra's a little bit kind to us. We just got past our first season. We've had like 4 raids already. It's Cassandra, like clockwork. So we're not gonna have any of that Randy goes to sleep for a year thing like we did in the 20-year thing. Man, I hate that we have a Gourmand. I know. They just auto-join, but they're good otherwise. I typically don't take Gourmands when I have the option, but they're good otherwise, or he's good otherwise, so. All right, research. We're going to, like I said, we're going to try to get to mortars pretty much as fast as possible. We're not tribal, so with tribal, I usually end up grabbing things like stone cutting, complex furniture, but we start with that because we're naked brutality, not naked brutality tribal. So we'll start with smithing, and our goal is to get to Biofuel refining and mortars before we get to 20,000 wealth-ish. You can get mortars before, or I mean, you can get attacked before then by
Your
sieges.
steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Sell them to a trader. Zan, thank you for the 8 months. 8 months already. Thank you. Very much appreciated. R squared is idle, which is not good. So, what I like to do is if you see anyone that's idle, make another research bench. Have everyone, even if they're not good at it, set to research if there's nothing else. And every time you see someone idle, make another research bench. That way they can at least put some experience into the research. The more people you have researching, the faster the research goes. So let's go ahead and do that. Get our barracks extended. Once this is extended, we're going to work on adding more traps. A slaver. We have no money. If they have someone that's incredibly awesome, did I say gold? There's jade. If they have someone super awesome and you have some silver or gold on your map, you can mine it really quickly and then buy the person. But I don't see any easily accessible gold. So I'm not even going to look at who they have, because if they have someone awesome, I'm going to feel bad that we can't get them. On the slaver here, if we get attacked, we have some defense, so be a little bit more brazen about doing stuff. So now we have 2 people working on that, which is perfect. What's the site range for corpse observation? Always assumed it was global on a site unlimited. It's not. Yeah, it's not global unlimited. I don't know the exact, but yeah, I would say it's like 7 to 10, something like that. Like a 7 to 10 radius. Yeah, I could open this. It's still dangerous though. We've had times before. You might remember how run 15 ended on our 20-year challenge. Attempt number 15 ended because we had traders. I opened the Ancient Danger, and a Lancer inside immediately headshot our only colonist, killing him instantly. So I'm just not going to worry about it. It's so stupid. Happens sometimes. But yeah, I'm just not going to take the risk. So, you do remember that? So dumb, man. It wasn't even a Lancer, right? It was a pikeman, I believe. Or was it a Lancer? No, it was the Lancer, yeah. All right, shuttle. 1 cataphract. You're gonna get attacked. So this is a pretty easy one for us to defend with a cataphract. Let's look at cat here. Abrasive, very neurotic, psychically deaf. So I actually like very neurotic if you can keep him happy. Abrasive is not good. Lots of social fights. Psychically deaf is fine, as long as they weren't going to be a caster anyway. 52 is a little on the upper end. I'm going to be really specific about who we take this early. It's brutal, yeah. How's it going? Erthos, welcome in. Lancers are a throwback to XCOM AI. Yeah, I'm not going to take them. So we're not going to accept this quest. It's actually Jade, I'm just trying to keep our wealth really low. If we already had mortars, I'd probably do that. But the main threat to our colony is a siege attack before we're ready for it. A big siege, so. Or like a big cluster. So we're just gonna probably not accept any kind of monetary reward unless it's a good colonist or like a good weapon. Just for now. You can get that out of that door. Yeah, it's tempting, right? But it's tempting. Jade checkerboard flooring. Yeah, man, that run was so ridiculous. We had all jade walls. We had a golden road. Like the barracks was gold floored and then had a golden road outside, just to the different buildings. What a stupid playthrough. It's a lot of fun though. Research is coming along pretty quickly. Yeah, we're gonna be working on the... Oh, I was rejected by Plank. Come on, Plank. You don't want to get with this? Don't answer that. Change your name again? No, God. Hey, baby carrots, welcome in. Yeah, no worries. Let's go on baby carrots. All right, the extension on the barracks is done. It's not you, it's me. All right. The deer are still over here, so. So where we're going? No, we're on our first attempt to this challenge. So much different playing on a normal wealth mode, you know, than the time thing like we did previously. All right, what's the stats on this room now? Now it's a mediocre one. Okay. Thanks to the extremely spacious environment. Fall has begun. Oh, okay. Man, we have a gourmand too. I probably need to just fill this place with rice. I'd rather have more than we need. It's not a ton of wealth anyway. So. Only a 30-day growing period. How cold's gonna get? Ship to the stars. One of the victory condition quests. R squared, have you eaten? Have you eaten? Yeah. Okay, we might have some breakdowns doing this, but we're gonna have to suck it up. Oh, I don't have the Octung. God. Backashing. So used to having the Octung mod. Don't like being near the edge of the map like this. No draft hunt. Yeah, that's Octung or something also, yeah. No draft hunt, no drag to spread. It's rough. It's rough. So I'm gonna bleed out already. More. Oh, should have let him have that meal. I just see a bear over next to the house. I don't like that. Oh, Plank. Do you not like that bear being there? Oh, jeez. Add to the crazy person? Which crazy person? The wild woman? Cassandra, though? Yeah, but if she's not on cooldown, she can still do it, so. Oh, the wild person? They're Plank. Yeah, we got them to join. Plank might get eaten by a bear, though. God. I don't want to put it on fast forward right now. We don't have the accuracy to kill the bear very easily. If that bear gets hungry, Plank is just done. We gotta kill this bear. All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hold this open. I'm going to clear me shield from here. This is so dangerous. Oh, so far so good. What is the line attacking us? Oh, nice shot. The bear's dead. That was nice. I cannot believe it didn't attack us. Lucky, lucky, lucky. All right, let it die. Playing as a tough brawler, just have her go out and fight a bear in the nude. A picnic basket on the spike trap. Channel points here are all done on Twitch's side, so you can look at your channel points at the bottom. It's not through the bot, it's through Twitch. On the bottom of chat, there should be a number down there for your channel points, if that's what you're looking for. How much? Granted. All right, we are going to subtract or suspend that. Baby carrots into the queue. No toolkit? No, absolutely not. That would completely go against what we do here. Do not like Twitch toolkit or any of that stuff, so no, none of that. That would go, yeah. Like I said, it would go completely against the challenge that we're doing. It would either make it harder or easier, which wouldn't be a good representation of the actual challenge that we're doing. Naked man out hunting a bear. Only in RimWorld. Like, you need to stop rebuffing me. Come on. So tomorrow, if the mood is good, we're gonna go hunt 2 more deer. What's the barrack stats now? Mediocre, so we need to raise it a little bit, but we could temporarily do split rooms just until we just to get their mood up. Maybe I'll do that with this early game. I'm definitely going to use the barracks as we go further forward, but really don't like doing it, but I might. Yeah, I'm just going to do it. As much as I don't like doing it. That's what we'll have to do. It's gonna up our wealth just a little bit, but so we get our moods up. So we get the better barracks where we can actually get a mood buff from the barracks. And winter's coming. It's gonna be rough on this one. Okay, we can get those out of here. And we might need even more rice. Friggin' gourmand. Gourmand. It's gonna be a while until we have growing season again. I think the next raid's probably gonna be about 5 people too, so we should probably get some more traps up. All right. Man, minor break, but it's alright. It's alright. I don't know if this still works or not. We'll find out. It's gonna go nice to see back to RimWorld. Yeah. Looking forward to it. This is a like no wealth way to improve beauty a little bit. All right. So yeah, moves it up to a mediocre bedroom. That'll do for now. And then after we get these extra traps, we basically just need to work on getting to mortars. Game you can't play to save your life, but you love to watch. We are not going to deconstruct that yet. All right, the bear finally died.
A gleaming endowment.
Finn, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you, Finn. Very much appreciated. Much love to that Finn. Thank you, Finn. Look at those donkeys too. Mainly doing it for the fur, not the meat. So we can get 2 tribal wear so that we don't have the -6 nudity debuff anymore. There we go. 1 more dead deer and we can make tribal for Plank so she's not running around bare chested. It's in the cold, yeah. You got Prime videos, so you can subscribe now. That's awesome. If you want the pop-up to come up, you might have to refresh Twitch to get the option. So, but no, I appreciate it. Well, I can see the icon. If it pops up, I'll thank you again. But yeah, that's awesome. Thank you, Will. There's a lot of good stuff on Amazon Prime, actually. Video. So we're gonna come kill at least one of those deer. Soon. Invincible. Yeah, I haven't watched that either. To the attention. Well, either way, I appreciate it. Welcome back, Luth. I actually liked, yeah, the boys are recommended a lot. I actually liked Hannah. I haven't seen many people talk about Hannah. I liked Hannah. There's a lot of good stuff on there. The boys is the one I hear the most about. I still haven't watched it either. It's on my to-do list, my infinite to-do list. I really liked Hannah. No pause, no mods, naked brutality, 500%, regular survival, random map. Yep. And all that's in Expedition Challenge, I believe. Missile was awesome. There are good things about that too. Right, we can't move it because we don't have mods. We have to build a new one. Let's go to Torments. That should be enough for the next raid. Person of interest on Prime. I haven't heard anything about that. But you're enjoying it? First time, try to watch it. You gave up about 10 seconds for that first moment. Thank you for not spoiling, by the way. Alright, let's go kill a deer. Let's try to avoid these corpses as we go up here this time. One deer should give us enough to get clothing for Plank. Come on, guys. Oh, there you go. There you go. Okay. We're gonna need a lot of wood still. All right, so I need to get 2 mortars. We could get electricity before we get there. We're gonna need to for the chem fuel production anyway, and then unless we train some boomalope or something like that, so we can start planning out some basic electricity also. I mean, we could do the whole outer wall.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Vol, thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate it, Vol. Much love to Vol. Really do appreciate it. All right. Let's make that tribal wear. Should make Plank happy. Happier, anyway. Yeah, I guess we'll do electricity first. At least a little bit. Yeah, we don't really care about that meat, so. I like the wood fire generator because it's so compact, but it does require you to keep getting wood, right? We don't have batteries researched, so I guess we'll finish this research and then grab batteries, and then we'll do it. 5 months of gifting sub and then 1 year Twitch Prime. Yeah, lots of nice people here, yeah. All right. So our initial kill area is probably going to be down here. I mean, when we actually have like a kill zone. We do it from here. Okay, eventually that'll be the kill area. 1, 2, 3, 4. Unmark it. And we'll just use this maze until then. Sappers are a little bit scary. We're not really to that point yet. I mean, we could have sappers, but should probably just work on getting our shooting up a little bit when we can as well. Even if we don't need the kill. Just kill this rabbit to get some experience. Good job. He's at a 3. Oh, Lord. Squared's at a 3 also. All right, winning so far, yeah. We are going to build one of these inside now. Because we actually need the temperature increase in here now. We didn't at the beginning. Yes, we killed the rabbit for experience. Might kill some donkeys for experience also. PETA. Pizza. Donkeys fight back sometimes. Manhunter pack. 2 lynx. Okay. Kind of like that zone being such a light color. The inside zone. It's hard to see what's going on here. Get in here, Lynx 1. Alright. Lynx down. She's doing fine. Yeah, overall she's doing well. I live. How's it going, Chris? Just barely, but I live. So Cassandra can send something else to us within 4 days. So if she hasn't attacked us by day 28, not 27, we're safe for a few days. Okay. So we're just gonna keep extending this for a while. That's gonna be our only defense. We'll get our research going. Let's clear this home zone. We don't need to be cleaning up nature. I also think I'm gonna go ahead and turn it off to automatically put home area when we build something, and I'll try to remember to do it manually. We'll see how that goes. All right, let's go ahead and copy these over here. And we can deconstruct that one. Okay. Yeah, I think you were asking, Luke. Looking okay. How's our wealth? 13. All right, so we got a little wiggle room still. Should be enough to get that electricity up and running like I was talking about. I'll probably put it over here. But we gotta wait till we get batteries, so. Meat rotting isn't a big deal. We knew that was gonna happen. We mainly killed the animals to get the tribal clothing and to get some experience. There's a lot of bear blood down there. We're relatively happy now, though. Hungry. Just eat. I have solved world hunger. Just eat. Just eat. All right, get that research going. Man, they are all so bad at researching. It'll improve a little bit. Okay, so we have R-squared idle occasionally, so we're gonna put down a third research bench. Here we go. And we got up to 3 people pretty quickly this time for a naked brutality run. You guys know we've had naked brutality runs on the stream before where I don't get a second colonist for like 2 years. So pretty fortunate in that regard. An affair? Hang on a second. Adam flirted with R-squared by complimenting her social skills. R-squared was attracted and is now Adam's lover. Adam and R-squared now want to sleep together. Consider assigning them a double bed. Adam is married to Scarlet. Uh-oh, I came with a relationship already. Scarlet, he doesn't mean anything to me. It's just like this. It's just an animal attraction. Me and R-squared have. Oh, God. Just hear this background. Yeah, 3 good colonists. Yeah, with no mods, it's pretty nice. All right, R-squared and I are gonna be sleeping together. Y'all do the R-squared, yeah, because he has a sword, right? So that's right. See pop up. Remind me later. I will check it.
Welcome to the queue.
That's how I do things in Canada. But R-squared's in Florida. Does it impact his mood? No, it will impact the wife's mood. It's actually a positive for us, but it'll impact his wife's mood if she ever comes to the colony. You got mixed up with the rakes. You got R-squared mixed up with the rakes, Luth? How's it going, Abby? Welcome in. Florida makes more sense. That's alright. A lot of people get rakes and R-squared confused. I think it's their mutual love for nacho cheese
Your
on ice cream.
steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Keelan. Thank you for the 2 months. It's a button. Thank you, Keelan. It's only the state. I got you. Raid. Sappers. Tunnel through the defense. 3 of them. Okay. What kind of weapons they got? All melee. All right. Come on, come on. Oh, nice headshot, R-squared. Run, Plank, run. Kites. Plank. She could probably just melee them, but get your cardio. Oh, another hit. No pause is still a lot of fun. You guys should try it. All right, GG. Didn't even get touched. Sappers. It's because they were all melee. You missed the birthday stream. It was a lot of fun. All right, so Cassandra has sent 2 events to us, I believe. So we should be safe for about 3 days, at least. Showing off that 6 StarCraft APM. No. Is there an APM mod for... we can't use mods, never mind. I swear, are you just eating friggin' gourmands? Over next to all the corpses. Good thing they had to research metabolic boost. I know, right? Okay. Nice. Nice. So the question is, do I want to do the outside walls even smaller than current plan, just as wood, just to have something so we can funnel them to a direction? Maybe. Egg sandwich, homemade potato chips, sausages for supper. You'll let the ribs marinate overnight. Sounds good to me. Actually getting kind of hungry. Talking about food. Yeah, I might make a temporary wall. Even if it's just out of wood to lower lower the wealth cost of it, and then we'll expand on it later. This feels a little bit safer. Problem is just wealth. Observed a corpse. Yeah, I saved your life. Observed a corpse. Oh my god, R-Squared and R-Squared and I we're currently getting it on. We got some loving. Apparently really good. We're gonna be thinking about it for 3 days. Birthday meal? Oh, are you talking about the Rakes food? We do that on stream anniversary. Or are you talking about what we went and had? We ended up having IHOP. The deserter. No. Did you get a plus 18 warning? Rakes meal? That's on the stream anniversary, so we'll be doing that in September. It's Skittle milk this year. September, yeah, I think it works. Alrighty, R-Squared. If you feel like being Ricks, it's cool with you. Alrighty, man. Be safe. Skittle milk this year, yeah. We tried the deserter. We didn't do a full run, but we did accept the deserter. I think like one of our first runs after Royalty came out, yeah. Alright, we'll grab batteries. Where'd that ship crash? There it is. We got some other components nearby. We gotta be really careful with components in this kind of playthrough. You know, send me some random chips for the stream anniversary. Yeah, that'd be awesome. I'll definitely try them. Drink cough syrup, so it's a low bar. You didn't enjoy it, but it didn't kill you, basically, right? Yeah, thank you, Abby. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Mike, by the way. Miss Vicky chips. Oh yeah, no worries. I mean, if you do, I'll try them, obviously, but... It killed you, you're dead now. Plank and I are in a social fight. What? But why? Be careful, Plank will kill me. Yeah, look at this. I commented about fighting brigands to Plank, and then I called her a deer. It was a compliment. Plank, come on. The wild will join? Yeah, that's Plank, yeah. The wild brawler. Vicky's is a Canadian company or whatever. Canadian brands. So another thing I'm going to do is I'm going to set defaults. So default for colonists is going to be herbal medicine. For imprison, for all this, we're not going to use medicine on them. Ding. We'll do that manually. You can see. Just beat your friends up. Yeah. Free medical experience. It was a deer. It was a term of endearment. All right. So we are going to use wood fire generator to start with. And we might change that up eventually, but for now, that's what we're going to use. Far away from the worst method to gain experience. Yeah, there's all kinds of ways. You could, like, if we wanted to, we could just beat up our lynx. It won't even fight back. We could just go bare hand, beat our lynx until it's unconscious, and then we could just, heal it up. No medicine, just make it better, and then do it again. Just keep doing that until we have a proficient doctor on our hands. So, beating your lynx, is that a euphemism? A bear. Another bear? That sounds lynxy. Yeah. Visitors. Hey, you guys want to fight a bear for us? No? Well, maybe too bad. You guys want to gather around that bear? All right, R squared. Shoot that bear in the butt. Oh! I say that like I didn't know it was a possibility. Okay. It wasn't attacking him at first. Oh. All right, cool. All right, nice. Nice. Got rid of that predator. The gas, yeah, when it was starting to go around them instead of attacking them, I was, uh-oh. For a second there, I was like, was that a mod? Did a mod make that happen? Because, man, it's been so many years since I played without any mods. Usually I only play with quality of life stuff, but we have none of that, so. Crazy. Crazy. All right, R square, this is a little dangerous, but I'm gonna send you out here to mine. Got my finger on the 1x speed just in case. Is that a mod? Do I have to start over here? We just died to a single bear? God, how many of those 20-year challenges did we lose because of a wolf? I remember we would spawn on like the boreal forest or whatever, And one of them, like, first day, wolf hungry, killed us. Imagine playing without mod. It's weird, man. It's weird. It's weird. But wolf, yeah. God. When I was uploading the boys run, I looked at the wolf fight again when I was doing the condensed version, the one of the boss reel. God, that was so crazy. That's the worst wolf fight I've ever had. Like your mods, me too. I thought it'd be cool to try 500% without. 500% no pause, no mods. Put it up on the YouTubes also. We should have enough raw food for the winter. Should. Yeah, I missed a lot of them. The main one that I've missed so far is Octung. Octung? Remember. Team Boomalopes, yeah, I'm just gonna produce our own, I guess. We don't really have a good animal handler at the moment, so. 1000%. Yeah, if it went that high, I would do it. But it doesn't. 500 is the limit at the moment. I'm sure their mods make it go up even higher, but there's always a mod for that.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
How was it? Ivax, 41 months. Thank you, Ivax. Appreciate it, man. What's up to Ivax, who's been here forever. It's on time. Why have the door outside? I should have made it on both, actually. Yeah, no reason. It's just a mistake. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Thank you, thank you. Psychic Soothe. Very nice. Very nice. RimWorld slogan. There's a mod for that. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Do you remember the one where we saw the food chain of RimWorld? Have to remind me. There's some item nerves to ski with, but synergy is really nice. 7 out of 10. That's necessary at all. Nice addition. Yeah, I haven't even looked at it yet. Oh no, you're good, Miko. I don't mind. I don't mind in that regard. Yeah, it was just oversight that I forgot. Okay, we're gonna hold on to that in case we need to make this into like a prison, and then we can have plank sleep out here. So we're just gonna leave that there. Get a battery up. Okay. Mainly for the chem fuel production. In fact, I think we're going to not fuel it right now until we have that. Oh, right. The wolf hunting the pig and a cougar hunting the wolf. That's right. Cougar saved the pigs. Oh, I even remember how that colony was laid out. It was actually really similar to this when that was happening. I think the kill area was off to the right. Yeah, I think I remember that now. So the main thing is we need to get research done right now. Our spirit's on a food binge, but yeah. He's a gourmand, so even though he's like super happy, it's just gonna happen sometime. It's unfortunate, but that's the way it goes. I hate gourmands. Gourmand. Alright. I am going to do a temporary outer wall out of wood that's shorter than this one. just to kind of be a little safer. I'm a little worried about the amount of wealth it's going to add, though. But it's probably still going to be worth. Probably.
Maximum level reached.
Django, tier 3, 12 months. That's almost one whole year, I've been told. Django, man, thank you for the resub. Tier 3 again. Appreciate it. Much love to Django for all the support. Thank you, Django. Cougar Wolf Pig, the new form of rock, paper, scissors. It's got Dreamcore. Food binge, huh? Sounds like 25 to life to me. Lock him up. I am in complete agreement. Absolutely. Absolutely. Well, we're gonna need more wood for all this. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of wood. A lot of wood, unfortunately. Oh, what day did I say that Cassandra would be attacking us again-ish? So, probably within a couple of days she can attack us again, right? So it ran out at 28, I believe I said. 3 is the max level. It sounds like a nasty Dark Digimon. Ooh, that would suck, yeah. It's getting cold. Winter's coming. Then 10 years in, Madman, yeah. Yeah, it started today. Let's go, Madman. Madman Mark, welcome in. All right. I don't really like parkas and stuff like that, but we're probably gonna have to make them on this map, at least early game. Make pants. We're just gonna make pants for everyone. Shirts. Do you want to make parka or just a jacket? They got rid of the speed penalty from parkas quite a while back, right? I want to say. Yeah, I think so. Parkas used to give you a speed penalty back in the day. I think they got rid of that. 70 ingredients. Hmm. 130 work to make too, huh? Man, I don't know which one I want. I know I keep looking at them, but by the time we get the materials to make all these, we probably won't be able to anymore, or won't need them anymore.
Tonight we dine in hell.
Anonymous donator, thank you for the $6.66, 666 pennies. Thank you, Anonymous.
Appreciate the donation. Thank you, thank you. All right, what we got on the map here? Oh, we got a bunch of gazelle. We can just go up there and just murder all the gazelle. Is one already dead? Already dead. What are you doing? Hauling wood? How about you haul? Oh, you're on top of it. Maybe you should kill a couple more while you're up here. Find no pause. You need to go to the restroom. Does it run while I'm AFK? Yes, we already did that today. Yeah, no pause while the game is open. Not during a trade menu. Not while I'm using the restroom. I mean, if I literally can't pause, I'd have to exit the game. So I'm not gonna exit. I mean, if my house caught on fire or something, I'd probably not worry about it, but. All right, I swear, kill this while you're up here. Oh, nice. Nice hit. How are you gonna hit your first shot and miss the next 30? Come on, R squared. Is he gonna bleed out? Like one more hit. You know what? Let's just carry this one home. Hopefully that one be dead. Oh, there we go. He's going Braum. Curious. Practice shots. Oh, okay. I was like, what? Strange danger. Sure, the game is still running. That's right. I saw you paused. You paused. Boy, I remember that. I'll probably make a little freezer shed also. Meats. Scare the injured or gazelle death, yeah. Probably right. Probably right. Zero and Sneer Low, welcome in. No problem. Curious. Oh, he accidentally. Wait, was that a different one? I think it was a different one. Really like this song. Yeah, I still haven't. I've been so busy the last 2 weeks with everything. That's why I couldn't stream. But sorry, Brom. Someday I'll get caught up on the custom commands, but it's not this day. Ooh, our wealth's a little higher than I'm wanting. Gotta be careful. What's up? Is it chicken time? What, you don't have chicken? Just, yeah, the leftover thing. Thanks. Sure, it's nowhere near the top. Everyone comes first. Thank you. Yeah, it is on the to-do list, though. We'll get to it. All right, it's your time to get some shooting practice in. That one's dead now. It's you. R square playing horseshoes. So we'll get that next. Trying to kill enough of these. I think I'm gonna make a little box over here. I don't want a roof on it. If it gets cold enough to be freezing out, we can just keep meat in there during the winter. Actually, R squared, you help with this. Should have grew some cotton. Oh well. Just wait for that now. Psych soothe is over. God. Our character's so bad at shooting. It helps that our weapons are terrible. This is getting us experience. Roof, even if indoors. I guess I need to leave roof on part of it, is what I think I usually do. Or, yeah. Thing is, how many spaces does it... God, now I can't remember. Yeah, I don't remember. There's a certain number of spaces that we usually leave. Right. I can't remember how many. I think it's just like 1 or 2. I think 1 is enough, actually. Don't remember. All right, we're gonna clear everything. We're gonna do raw meats, fresh only. Bird. Yeah. Anyway, I guess we'll try this and I'll see if that was open enough or not. Hopefully I didn't expand too much too fast. A lot of times in these normal Naked Brutalities, we'll have like a little room like this size for like 3 years where we just research and stay alive against like 1 and 2 man raids, but we got these other colonists early, so I decided to kind of go ahead and expand a bit. First, we taking this trash history on. Oh, I should have built the corners. Let's put that corpse zone further out somewhere, I guess. Could just bury them, I suppose, but now that we have enough people, we could do that. But... batteries are almost done. Ooh, the psychic drone low on males. Right after the psychic soothe. That sucks. I could just literally make it a freezer. We're not tribal, so we have coolers. I was just trying to save our components and keep our wealth down. But ooh, try to scroll over there so fast. Playing, going on a food binge. It's fine. Let's go ahead and set these to home so that they will repair them when we need. Yeah, like it's gonna rot in there right now. I'm just kind of preparing for winter.
Our community grows.
Phil, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's lunchtime. All right, Cassandra, don't attack me. I'm eating chicken. Is it really hot even for just that little bit of time? Thanks. We'll let it cool down some. All right, it's mukbang time. That's hot. Ooh. Hot, hot, hot. I don't know where a panther died, but Maybe I just make a bunch of patch leather for this. Do you want to do that? Let's wait and see what they get done with this, because we do have enough to make a couple things as is. Don't like this psychic drone though. Plank is done pigging out on food. An easy catharsis. Yeah, our wealth's a little high for what I want, man. Yeah, my lunch is cooling down. Shredded barbecue chicken. Yeah, that's what mine is left over now. Could get heaters in here, but do I care enough? Chili is a -4, -4 for slip the cold, so I can even just put more fires in here, but a chicken stir fry sounds good. We had barbecue shredded chicken and sweet potatoes, baked sweet potatoes. Research is the most important thing right now. I mean, obviously, staying alive, have enough food. Aside from that, our biggest scare right now would be a siege or a mech cluster. Normal raid, normal sapper raid could actually hurt us quite a bit, as we already, well, last time it was all melee, so it ended up being fine, but yeah, we need to get to mortars. Get to mortars and shells. We'll probably get 3 mortars set up. And then once we get the 3 mortars set up, we'll get an actual kill tunnel going. Mad Muffalo. How many Muffalo are we talking about here? Shut that door. Two Mad Muffalo. Okay, that's fine. We can handle that. I think. Okay. Right, back to unrestricted, animal unrestricted. So Mad Muffalo event is a good one for us, really. All together. Let's go on super glue. Boss back, yeah. Hopefully back full time again. Let's go on super glue. Yeah, plenty of wood to get those traps back. All right, let's see if my food's cool down while they are getting this stuff rebuilt. What have you been, super glue? What have you been up to? unmute just to hum. Playing a lot of Satisfactory. Big update. Heard that Satisfactory is super addicting as well, like RimWorld is. I don't know. For whatever reason, when I look at Satisfactory, I'm like, I don't know if I really want to try it. I don't know why. It just doesn't, for some reason, it just doesn't appeal to me as much. Whoa, plank. Now, let's not have you clinging between the traps anymore. Thanks. Thanks, plank. Umaru, welcome in. Alright. So what else are we? One more shirt, and then we'll be able to work on the jackets. And we'll have warm clothing for the first winter. Subnautica Below Zero. It's fun and scary. Yeah, Subnautica's been on my playlist for a long time. That one I am looking forward to playing eventually. Like Ark, Mashed Victoria. Yeah, I've watched a little bit of it. Yeah, Sam, I do plan to. I kept putting it on a vote for like our Wednesday extra story game day. And it never got a lot of votes. Never won. I mean, I'll keep putting it on there, but we'll see. Still winning? Yeah. So far, it's been interesting, but it's amazing how quickly things come back to you. Malaria. First disease. Myself and R Squared both have it. Luckily, it didn't hit our best doctors, so we have that going for us. So. We are set up to have herbal medicine, which I believe... Oh, we are out of herbal medicine. Hang on, Plank. Where you want to be, get ready to do heavy, actually not included playthrough. Yeah, I'm actually finally thinking about trying out the new DLC after this playthrough of this. Winter has begun. What? You guys got malaria. Stop getting it on. Nice, great. You love the new one. I've only ever heard good things about Subnautica. Ooh, 70% tin quality. What is there? Oh man, they have an 8 Burning Passion medical. Nice. I think we'll be just fine unless Cassandra decides to attack us while we're down there. Create my own guild. I did. Am I still playing? Yes. I am. I'm gonna have less time to play right now, but I actually have a level 95 character, a level 92 character, another level 90 character. I have the most wealth in Path of Exile that I've ever had. I haven't played Path of Exile in like 4 years into this league, but I have a couple of 100 hours into this league. But yeah, if you want to join the guild, just let me know if you don't have any. And if you end up wanting to leave it for a more active guild or a bigger guild at some point, that's fine too. No hard feelings or anything. But if you need a small home in Path of Exile, yeah, hit me up later. Royal Ascent. I'm not sure which victory we're going to go after. I probably won't do the ship repair, like going and finding a ship. So we'll either do royalty or build. How do you join a guild? Just add me if you want. My account name is just Adam versus everything. My most active character is Adam versus Chaos. Just add me, and then next time I'm on, I will send you the invite. Just let me know who you are on there. Is your name the same, or will I recognize your name? Reezy's dead. Auto Bomber is almost complete. See the final 2 uniques. Man, I am loving my Caustic Arrow character. She is so tanky. I have 99% chance to avoid all damage. I'm immune to all ailments, immune to corrupted blood, immune to bleed, and I have max chance to dodge spells and physical.
Welcome to the queue.
And then I have physical reduction. I have an armor that makes it so I take 20% reduced damage from hits. Plus I have the passive minus 20% from hits. She's crazy tanky, and I've been killing bosses and stuff, no problem with her also. It's a lot of fun. I really like the playstyle. Really fast. I've started to kill Cyrus. I think I've been doing Cyrus on Awakening 7 the last 2 or 3 times I've killed him. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with that character. It's been awesome.
Welcome to the queue.
Phil, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Phil. Oh, yeah, that's my character from RimWorld, I know. Exalt loads. I'm not that rich yet, no. The crazy thing is, I've never had a single Exalt orb in Path of Exile until this league. And now, this league, I found 4 just on the ground, just raw Exalts. And my gear is probably worth, like, 50 plus Exalts. It's crazy. Swimming in it. Yeah, I've had such good luck. I've been hitting crafts on, like, the first or second roll. Like, I've just been having crazy luck. 45 lockpick your session ones for 140 to maybe a quarter of them. What is the Exodus thing? Can you post that? I was looking for something that would track income. Yeah, I really like Heist. I just enjoy running it. It's nice that Heist is also good value because it's just something that I like doing. Steam pop up. It's going to have to wait. Misty thing? We have malaria. You know. Aside from that, not too much. How's it going, Doy? They're going to prepare for a while. Okay, we got 5 all melee. They're going to prep for a while. How many traps do we have? We should be fine unless any of them are nimble. Or multiple of them are nimble. Trigger happy, fast walker, neurotic. Neurotic. Alright. It's fine. We kill those. Let's make sure people are staying close by. I'm serious. Taz, you everything. Yeah. I was looking for something like that. Do you mind throwing the name of it in Discord? I was looking for something like that. I saw something like that in someone's video, and I was like, "The crap is this? I want this." How many tickles does it take to make an octopus laugh? 10 tickles. Ha ha ha. 10. Hope the next thing isn't too exciting. You'll be playing Final Fantasy again. What's the deal with cards? Should you keep them or should you give them to the guy in Highgate or what? So it depends, Inkboy. There are cards that are worth absolutely nothing. So like just a random, not even valuable currency. And then there are cards that are worth the biggest currencies in the game, outside of mirrors or whatever. Even that, like the Headhunter one. Anyway, yeah, it just depends on the card, Inkboy. If you're not sure, you can always check one of the Path of Exile trade sites to see if it's selling. Most of the cards, though, are not, yeah, like her mask, are not worth very much, but some of them are big money. If you are in the early stages of trying to make currency, one thing you could do is save up the stacked decks, the ones where if you open them, you have a chance at like any card really, but it's weighted based on rarity. So what you can do is you can save up those stacked decks and you can sell them in bulk to people that are already wealthy for 2 or 3 chaos a piece to get your kind of first little starter money going. Yeah, Awakened PoE, if you want an in-game price checker, you just have to be careful with it. It's really good though for things like cards and uniques, and then you just gotta be careful when you're pricing rares with it. Are you good enough to save? You're good enough to strip, I know that much. Super immune, trigger happy, fast walker, 34. Not incapable of anything. Good with animals. Yes, save them. Plank, I'm sorry. Your room's now a prison. Sorry, Plank. This is now your room. Man, we were getting so lucky with the ones that we're managing to get. Okay, we need to get the traps up right away. Cassandra can attack us anytime within the next 4 days after that. How's our health here? Oh crap, we're not treated. How we doing? 32% malaria, 49% immunity, so we're beating it. 54 over 41, so we're beating malaria on both of those. We need to keep it up. Yeah, that's really nice. No health issues, only 34. Trigger happy is awesome. Fast walker, awesome. Super immune, awesome. Really nice. They can deal with animals for us, and then without dealing with animals, they can just do whatever. Eventually, they can be our warden. Decent fighter. We'll take them. Good enough to strip. Yeah. So what I like to do is I like to put him on reduced resistance first. The reason I do this instead of recruit is if someone else comes along and we decide not to recruit this person, like maybe we get another pawn that's better that joins that's also going to fill that same role, and we might be like, all right, well, we'll just sell this guy into slavery or whatever. Steal his organs, whatever. I mean, it's not stealing. They're our organs, right? We own them now. Either way, they're just still in his container at the moment. We might eventually move them to a different container. That's it. Anyway, this way we don't recruit him until we're ready, but we get ready for it. Steal organs? No, it's not stealing. They're our organs. We own him. We own him, so they're already our organs. We just move them from a different container. Stuff. I know, man. I'm starting to save them now, though. Yeah, he's just holding on to the organs for us. For now. I'm eating leftover shredded barbecue chicken from dinner last night. I'll probably be doing that. So I'm going to be streaming longer. I'll probably be eating lunch now on the stream. I don't usually do it, but now I'm going to be doing like 7 to 8 hour streams again. 78, no. 7 to 8. I'll need to eat. Ew, you have to eat to live? Gross. I didn't sign up for this mukbang bull crap. Carnitas pork street style tacos. That sounds good. 78-hour marathon. Yeah, right. So for anyone that doesn't know, when you look at something like the disease here at the top and it has a percentage by it, as long as your immunity reaches 100% before the disease ticks over to 101% technically. I mean, basically, if your immunity gets to 100% before the disease gets to 100%, they survive. If it doesn't, you die. Instant pot recipe. I haven't used the instant pot in a little bit. We were using it like every other day for a while. You're gonna have to make a new character path strategy of just making your own character starting to show. If you enjoy it, like, that's the thing. If you're not enjoying it, if you're getting to a roadblock, you're like, God, this sucks. I have to respec, or I have to make a new character. It's not fun. That's fine. But if you enjoy trying to make a build work, you know, do what's fun to you. You don't have to be a meta slave. Or just go something slightly off meta. Start to roadblock you. I really love the character I'm playing. It's so nice. And it's chaos damage, so I don't have to worry about any map mods at all. It's just really nice. So. Fresco, and then added corn salsa. Oh no! No. Crap! I don't have a mod where I can stop them, so I was trying to arrest them, but we didn't have a way to arrest them. They just destroyed all of our components. just deleted three entire nodes of components just gone. Man, that sucks. This is no pause. I didn't have time to like throw down a sleeping spot. Deal with it. Rough. Man, that was a... What's that? It's a recipe. If you want, you can post it in the food channel in the Discord. And I'll take a look at it. You hate that so much that you usually banish the colonists afterwards. Oh, that sucks, man. So usually you can arrest them, and then before you get them to the prison, just draft and undraft so it stops. And it'll let them down, and then they'll go start breaking something else. But because I didn't have another prison bed set up, I didn't have the arrest option. That sucks. Oh no, it was because I wasn't drafted. Man, I panicked. I'm used to having the mod where I can just right click, but let's call it. How's it going? What's up? Welcome in. Feels bad. Components are so valuable. Call it wealth management. Well, that is true, but that's wealth I wanted to maintain this time. Feels bad. Are there any of those that we can possibly harvest before they... Wealth management. Sad times. Sad times. Ever played 7 Days to Die? Only a very little bit, yeah. I've never really gotten into it. I got it off like a Humble bundle a long time ago. I just never really got into it. Nothing against it. I might try it out again someday, but no, I haven't really played it. Not really. 8160. He's gonna be fine, so let's go ahead and 1,000 hours in that game. Yeah, it's another one of those people just spend lots of time in. Oh, the Fahrenheit and Celsius mod. I know. I usually use that one, but got a better team. What's 1% max dodge chance? Implicit. Nice. That's one thing I really like about Heist 2 is you get synth drops, so. Somebody's die, Freddy's Zomboid. Is that included in RimWorld? George, welcome in. Thanks for being here. Components, meds, get broken. Yeah. For any games, the huge time sinks. Hypothermia. How close are we to getting this done?
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Doy, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Doy. To Rattling Bones, 3 months, 3 water for 2. Huey for 4. Ivan for 2. And Andres for their first. Doy, thank you for the gift subs, man. Very much appreciated. Just the impossible. Yeah. It's really nice. Thank you, Doy.
He will join us or die.
Bones, Rattle and Bones, thank you for the gift sub. Paying it forward to the goats for 10 months. Thank you, Rattle. Very much appreciated. Thank you, Rattle. Rattle and Bones. I don't know why I call you out different things. Sometimes Bones, sometimes Rattle, sometimes Rattle and Bones. Who knows?
He will join us or die, Master. All aboard the hype train.
Baby carrots, thank you, really sub. Had to wait until my mouth wasn't full. To B Skull for 3 months. Thank you, baby carrots. Should offload your heist contracts. If you don't want to look for someone, if you have ones that are like 81 plus, I'll buy them from you. And you know what? I'll just take any of them. So that way you don't have to sort. I mean, you don't have to. It's fine. I got plenty at the moment. So if you want to sell them to someone else, or you want to make sure you get more for like the lock picking ones than the other ones or whatever, it's fine. Stuff will probably buy them from me too. You start running a heist. Don't like doing it. I really like it. Yeah, if you have enough of them, you can just sell them in bulk for even more. Yeah, 4 to 5 a piece. Okay. So let's see here. Frozen won't spoil. It's working. Yep. It's working. Let's go ahead. Benny, welcome in. Perception, deception, and lockpicking also. Yeah. And sell quickly too. Yeah. Especially if you're on that Discord, whatever. Trove. What's it called? Something Trove. Forbidden Trove. Like that. So Willows, welcome in. All right. So somebody made 2 jackets. Don't have materials. Are there some animals around that are 0%? Not really. So we're probably just gonna wait. Actually, there's a donkey nearby that's by itself. We should be able to take care of that. Yeah, level 81 plus. Yeah, that's what I look for. Blueprints are 25 to 45. Yeah, you can even sell the rogue markers too. And the fully revealed ones. Yeah, that's what I've been doing with that Lyra Arthane place. Blinded map. The thing is, though, I might be doing it a little bit different and weirdly compared to a lot of people. Because I think a lot of people are running Lyra Arthane and selling blinded maps and selling blueprints and rogue markers. But I actually like running those 2 things as well. So I run Lyra Arthane and then I stock up a bunch of blueprints and whatnot, and then I blinded maps, and then I run the blinded maps and heist also instead of selling them. But run, Arswed, run! Kites, run me, run! Lyra Arthane? I don't know. A mare self-tamed. Oh, a mare just elected to become food. Nice. So 20 years, no pause. Oh, that's awesome. Monkin, thank you for coming in. Yeah, we just started this new run today. Short to watch. That's awesome. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. If you're curious what we're doing this time, you can do Isolation Challenge if you'd like to see exactly what we're doing. I'm gonna type that in chat. All right. So I'm tempted to keep the mare actually. The problem is like donkeys are better in general. All things considered, in my opinion, because the donkeys don't have any wildness. Finn, thank you for the 2 bits. And Hysteric, thank you for the 2 bits as well. My last 2 bits, my last 2 as well. Thank you guys. It adds up. I like donkeys better because of the wildness, the tameness factor. They don't lose training. It's very quick to keep them trained. We're both good at hauling.
He will join us or die.
I'll probably end up
Master.
eating that horse. Doy, thank you for the episode of Munkin. Munkin, welcome to the sub club. No more ads here for you, Munkin, and you can use all the emotes. Thank you, Doy.
All aboard the hype train.
Donkeys are a little bit less filthy too, yeah. Just a little, right? Like a 1 or something.
A generous bestowal.
It's winter. Whoops. Oh no, we lost that good pawn. I was so busy making clothes for us, I completely forgot to put a fire in there. Not only that, IMAX, thank you for the 250 bits. Thank you, IMAX. Not only that, but I left this open. Oh, we just killed that guy. Are you gonna be good? Man, he was good too. Space refugee, so they can join. Nimble, psychopath, undergrounder, animals. They're okay too.
You will join us or
Good
die,
shooting.
Master.
They're not as good. I like nimble. Psychopath is fine. Undergrounder kind of is fine too, depending on what you put them with. But undergrounder with animals isn't necessarily the greatest. But am I gonna save you? I'm gonna take your clothes. I know that much. Yeah, he's also 52, which is a little higher than I usually like. I usually try to get people like 45 and under. Yeah, we're just gonna take his clothes. He's not part of a faction, so it's fine if we let him die. Mornings are highly rated. How's it going, Chill? Doy, thank you for another gift sub to Woozy for 11 months. Thank you, Doy. What do you mean we killed that guy? You guys are in on this with me. Train our mole battalion. Going to the bigger rat. This is slightly smaller. Yeah, to help with tick rate. This one is a 300. What? What? Man, I needed your clothes. Hey, hang on a second. No, that's all right. It's all right. Oh no, she did get the torso scar. That's unfortunate. Feeling that might happen.
Our community grows.
I had a feeling. Umaru, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I had a feeling that might happen. Well. Can't kill me, he says. Give you 50 colonists to cause you to gain or run at 1 tick a minute. I know. Okay, we'll close this door until an attack. We just got to make sure we open it. So we are attacked, so they path that way. My lunch is getting cold. The worms and trimmers. It really sucks that it's in the torso. The only way to get rid of this now is with Zephyrium or Healing Serum. Sucks. That's the one's aching too, so Plank basically is going to have this minor pain forever. Solar Flare. Get wrecked, Cassandra. We don't have any electricity. Graboid. They won't always be in pain. Wait, what kind of... How was it? Are you sure that one won't? Meaning, shredded barbecue chicken. Bulk goods. So we could actually sell them some stuff. It's only 3? Yeah, 3 is actually a pretty good number for Naked Brutality at this stage, yeah. Yeah, I'll keep an eye on it. Yeah, itchy, yeah. which would still get the minor pain one, right? Anyway, I'll keep an eye on it. We'll check. We shall see. Trade with that crab. Sell some more junk. Can't believe all of our components got destroyed. That feels real bad. We could sell them the mare, actually. Man, still can't believe we lost that. It was like 24 components or something like that. Just gone. We're gonna need to go get more soon. See, gotta give to the sub, yeah. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you again, Dorn, everyone. All right, we should be good for our first winter clothing. So, saving Toxo. Sorry, Toxo. The Union of the Pit. The Union of the Pit. Darkest Dungeon and Not included. Back to the pits. Back to the pea pit. Union of the Pit. Satanist. Yeah, we're just pretty much waiting on research now. Yeah, I know. I said that on purpose. Am I secretly craving Oxygen Included? I said that because Pea Pit. Union of the Pit. So back to the pit, Darkest Dungeon. And then last time we played Oxygen Included, the name of the stream was Back to the Pea Pit. So the Union of the Pit. But I'm not opposed to playing it again sometime. Baby Carrot's getting smacked. Back to the pits. We should have enough food to probably last. Yeah, we should have enough to last through the winter. I guess we'll finish our crappy wall. Our temporary wall. Back to the rim. Yes. Oh, I wanted to add more words there, but I'm not going to. Rim profession. A mecca of madness and morbidity. Your work begins. Yeah, I haven't updated that yet. This isn't any kind of particularly good map though, so you need to update that.
Welcome to the queue.
You don't value your digital life, chill. Yeah, I haven't started doing that yet. Yeah, I need to do that. I think I'm wearing one that has like a chance for something chromatics or something to drop as chaos instead. But that's really all I have. Aggressive plays in RimWorld. It's more fun that way. Well, that's true. It's just a temporary wall. All walls are temporary, really. The whole entropy of the universe and whatnot. Yours is real. Yeah, I saw yours, yeah. I think mine's just augment the chaos, actually. Mashtoof. Welcome in. Foos, welcome in. RimWorld, yeah. Back to the rim. That's right. Double currency and cards on you guys. Yeah, I might look into it as well. Darkness, it's nighttime. Innocent prisoner died? Well, that's just not my fault because I forgot to give them heat and they froze to death. How's that my fault? I can't control the weather. Right? Completely not my fault. At all. Stupid humans needing heat to survive. Yeah. Yeah, and then if I give them too much heat, they complain about that too. Slept in the cold. I slept in the heat. I need it to be approximately 70 degrees at all times. Need the cold to survive. Dude, you found a really good map? What type of map is it? Yeah, this one I'm just doing a random map. So hopefully we'll hit some good seeds. This one's not terrible. The downside is it's only 30-30 for a growing period for a temperate forest. It's kind of crappy for a temperate forest, but 4% regal to X is about 8x. 3% for 2 to 3. I'm actually thinking I'm gonna make my next character here soon. The only real upgrades left on my current character, I mean, aside from very minor things, are bow and quiver, both of which are really expensive. I could save up and get those, but I don't know how much. I mean, the benefit's pretty huge. I don't know if I need it for what I'm doing. The lab enchant for my helmet, but the odds of me getting that myself for like what, 1 in 400, 2 in 400 if I have the prophecy, or I can pay someone and then they keep my helmet for a while. I do that. I have a really nice helmet to put it on. That'll give me 30% more caustic arrow damage, but I already have really good cluster jewels and stuff. Mutant's gonna be 25 gigs. Did they change lab enchants? Yeah, they have changed it a little bit, yeah. Special lab, yeah, so more rolls to get the enchant you want, yeah, but it's still a lot of enchants, especially for the helmet slot, right? There's like 400 enchants or something. 3 instead of 1. Yeah, I did a lab last night, an Uber lab. Just at the end of the night, I was like, yeah, right, I got the prophecy for an extra lab enchant, so I'm just gonna do an Uber lab, see what happens, and I didn't get it, but it's really nice you don't die to the big traps. Uber lab. Yeah, I haven't done that one. Mine was just the normal Uber lab or whatever. Uber lab, not that one. Extra Uber. Uber squared. Need warm clothes. Yeah, I know. Like I said, it was just an impromptu thing last night. I was like, well, I'm just gonna run it. Yeah. I don't know if I'm actually gonna run it just for the head. How much? I'll probably just make another character to have fun with and try another one out. Uber charge. Steam Fortress 2. Uber charge. So Cassandra should probably be hitting this again pretty soon. Right now we're just surviving the winter and researching. That's it. Just waiting it out. Whoops. There we go. Wrath Rumbos. A bit off reserve. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, but I really like my character. It's really nice. Like not having to look at map mods at all. I can't remember last time I failed an ultimatum. It's very easy. I think the last time I died was on Cyrus Awakening 7. He teleported or appeared literally on top of me and instantly used the beam. I didn't have time to react. I was like, oh god, dead. Death beam kills you so fast. Skip all side quest dialogue. It's 12 to 15 hours. Exploring side quest 60 to 70. That's pretty nice. It's actually bigger than I thought it would be than for the completionist kind of playthrough. I hope it's good. I've been looking forward to it, as you know, for a long time. Food's still good. Just wait. Visitors, who are you? Hopefully it's not Scarlet. My character's currently cheating on Scarlet with R squared. Don't tell her, alright? You guys are cool, right? Keep it on the DL. Any chance to stream about mutants? I would like to, yeah. It would probably be better as a Wednesday thing. I'm sure a lot of people are going to be playing it as a new release. Long for non-existence. Oh, I still haven't done the harvest reroll for the Awakened gym. I really hope I get that 5% though. You got in trouble in high school for cheating? Once a cheater, always a cheater. Did you 4 guys kill a Thrumbo? Thing is, they've been here for a little bit, and it's also cold. So if I attack the Thrumbo and then these guys decide to leave for any reason, we're gonna be in some trouble. So I'm not gonna do it. Just instantly double my wealth. Yeah, that'd be awesome if it happens. That's a 1 in 20 chance. No problem. Yeah, it's a good thing I didn't do that. They're leaving. No problem. Man, there's a perfect bow for my builds. Absolutely perfect. It's split too, which means it's the replica one, right, or whatever. One sec. They're gonna prepare for a while. How many are there? 7. 7 with guns. Oh, if we get that bolt action, that would be good. Okay. Anyway, I'm thinking the person's not really selling it because it's listed for only 10 exalted orbs, and they haven't been online. It's been on an offline thing now for like a week and a half. It's like, all right, if we get any of these prisoners, I gotta remember to give them heat so they don't, you know, just freeze to death. All right, let's check them out. We really want to down her. We gotta be nimble. I just did some drugs though. Let's go on some money. Heat rounds, bold choice. With the league, you'll see a lot like that sometimes. It's about when people finish, like 3 weeks in. No, open the door. Crap. Oh, did I open it in time? Okay, I think I did. Hey, we got the bolt action. 52 years old, great memory, volatile. She has some good clothes. Plank, how are you doing? I actually didn't think they were gonna get through the traps. Almost got Plank killed there. What about you? Dead in 4 hours. Misogynistic, annoying voice, chemical fast station. Holy crap. How's it going, Ariana? Yeah, I got it open, yeah. Barely in time, but we got it. Okay. Barely. Barely is good enough, though. So we're getting to the point where the traps we have is just barely enough as well. So need to work on that. And that's not... If they've been sappers, we've been in trouble. I've been trying to put everything into getting mortars, but sappers might kill us if I'm not careful. Alrighty, give me that bolt action. Plank, are you doing all right? You'll be fine. Might have a breakdown. What do we have? Poor. Yeah, the rest of it's crap. You let Plank die. Let's go to the third wheel. It's a little bit true. What happened to the guy who sued over his missing luggage? He lost his case. Ha. Still relying on wood too much. And Path of Exiles, it normally have minus 30 chaos resist if you don't have any. Yes. Yeah. In fact, even a lot of in-game builds won't have much chaos resist, let alone capped. A lot of times the goal is to get your chaos resist above 0 at least. So another thing I really like about my character is it has capped elemental and chaos resist. Yeah. 0 chaos res is kind of like 75. Capping is very strong. Yeah, I swear my character feels almost immortal. Have you checked out my character on Path of Building by chance? My account is Adam vs. Everything if you want to import her. You're at negative 60. And she's so tanky. That was strange. It says a negative 30. Yeah, you might notice. So once you complete Act 5, there's an event that happens in game, and it reduces all of your resistances. It's most noticeable, from that point on. Obviously, you're going to need more of the elemental resist hit cap after that event, things like that. But yeah, it's normal. I think I looked at it a while back. I basically tripled my DPS in the last week. It's crazy. Basically immortal unless it's degen or a dot. I'm immune to all damage over time. It's crazy. Still in Act 4? Yeah, so at the end of Act 5, you'll get an even bigger reduction. Oh, we gotta get that filled in. Max chaos resist for in-game. Luckily, one of the large cluster jewels has a passive that's 25% chaos damage over time, or it's a multiplier, or just chaos damage. Anyway, 25%, and it also has like 14% to chaos res. So level cap is 100. Yeah. Most builds, yeah, it seems like most builds are set up to get to about 90 to 95. Yeah. Levels start getting really slow when you start getting to 95 and up. Kind of like how Diablo 2 was, if you ever played Diablo 2. Like, as you start getting in the upper 80s, it starts slowing down quite a bit, and your build's almost done. 96 were most trees. Like the one I'm playing at, they ended theirs at 93, and then from there, they're like, the rest of the points are up to you if you level that far, but most people never will. I think most people probably don't get to level 90. Most people that play. Cyclone duel. Cyclone's fun, yeah. They're nice. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. More slavers. We don't have the money to buy anyone, though. 600 days. Level 98 is the halfway mark. Yeah, that's what I've heard too. That 98 to 100 is the same as 1 to 98. It's crazy.
Our community grows.
Zoker, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Let's see. All right, that's the only slave I see, so we can just check them without even going in. Camo interest, great memory, night owl, cable dumb labor, social. Yeah. I wouldn't buy them even if we had the money to. So kill them and steal the slaves. So I don't even want slaves. Should we kill them also? Kill them all. Oh, you look old. 74? It looks like you're dead, Granny. Oh, you got some decent clothes there, Granny. It'd be a shame if someone stripped you and left you to die in the colds. Thrumbo hunters. I think the Thrumbo are gone though. Oh, I didn't check. They're with the Empire. I thought she was a space refugee. Oh, she is. Crap. I thought she was unaffiliated. That's not good. Oh well. Empire. Who needs them, right? Whoops. You gotta check those things. Obviously, I knew that. I was just putting an example out there of what not to do. Or my mom saying things like that when I was a kid. Do as I say, not as I do. Death to the Empire. Oh crap. Hysteric, were you the one that summoned the devil earlier? I still need to do that one. Someone did. I'm not gonna pre-read this. I just see Granny. Alright. So like my dear old Granny used to say, I would go down to her house in the morning. She would make homemade biscuits and she would look at me eye to eye and say,
when did my dear grandson become so cruel? All I wanted was to live on the rim with him.
And of course at the time RimWorld didn't exist, so I thought Granny was just friggin' crazy instead of a psychic, but good times. Thanks, stuff. Looks like it's gonna be a rebellion playthrough. Looks like it's going that way. I didn't mean for it to, but oh, she died. She's dead. Surprise! Plank is still wandering around. Your sister died. Well, she shouldn't have attacked us. Oh, she was the one with the bolt action rifle. Plank, if it makes you feel any better, I killed your sister and took her gun. I don't know how that would make you feel better. But if you need something to remember her by, you can come look at the gun every now and then. If you want. If that helps you. Or probably not. Thank you, Phil. I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you for being here. Feel pretty safe doing the 4X. We need to get some stuff done. I think I'm going to make it so that you're not going out of this area here soon. Mad turkeys? What is this, South Park? How many turkeys are we talking about here? 4 turkeys? Man, I just rebuilt these friggin' traps. We got the outside done again, right? Yeah. Took off her corpse. She's always with him. Oh, right. I did. I stripped her also. Oh, no. No wonder Plank is upset. Hang on. We killed Plank's sister right here. We killed Plank's sister in this room. And then I ran over. Wait, did I make Plank do it? I think I had Plank strip his dead sister. And then I put on the clothes. Ah, this one's done. Yeah, it's done. They can't go through that. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I left it like that on purpose on the corners just to save a little bit of material and wealth, but it does look like they could come through, but they can't. Cassandra, come on. I guess it's better than raids.
Our community.
Well, just put
grows.
your Plank. We killed your sister. I made you strip her dead, naked body. Well, she wasn't dead at the time. I made you strip your dying sister instead of saving her life so that I could wear her clothing. It's Phil, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, Phil. That's so RimWorlds. I mean, you helped kill her. This one frag, welcome in. It's just life on the rim, man. Come on. She knew what she was getting into when she attacked us. It's the way she would have wanted to go. Almost certainly. Actually, scratch that. Yeah, I'm gonna take that off. Oh wait, someone's bonded to the animal? Bonded to me? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm wearing her gun, or I'm using her gun as well. Yeah. All right, Plank's not wandering around psychotically anymore. He's gonna. When are you gonna be over your dead sister? Oh, in about 2 seasons. All right, it's a good thing that we know the exact date when you'll be over your dead sister. Cool. It's good to know. It's always funny. You can tell the exact date. Oh no, your grandfather died? When will you be over it? Oh, in exactly 7.5 days. Oh, okay. It's good to know. Thanks. I need a lot of wood. Gun, if you like her. Yeah. Yeah, I'm your sister now, Plink. I'm your sister. Sister. No. Wait, that's kind of weird though, because my character was trying to hook up with Plank. What's going on here? Is this Yeehaw RimWorld? What are we doing? Yeehaw RimWorld. What lies at the bottom of the ocean and twitches? A nervous wreck. It's Yeehaw RimWorld. The eclipse has ended. Oh wait, it's starting to get warm out. Huh. Is ever not Yeehaw RimWorld? That's a good point. A royal tribute collector. No. Vaughn. Trigger happy masochist is pretty good. 26-year-old. Whoa, look at the social. They're not bad. I mean, they're not bad. Another builder would be great. They're young. Also, she's naked, so. Lend him a colonist for 7 days, and then we would get Vaughn. Can't cook, 26? Literally you. I don't know. I'm probably not gonna do it. I'll think about it though. We won't deny the quest yet, but social skills too high to be you though. Hey there. You guys gonna protect us from invaders? Probably not. Ah, they're gathering outside the old hole. See, we haven't researched to know what this is yet, so for us it's just the hole that farts every now and then. Oh, there it goes again. Old Faithful. The flatulence of the earth. Alright, so we need to get some components again. I can't believe we destroyed 20-something components. That's gonna be our bottleneck. Absolutely gonna be the bottleneck of this run. It almost always is until you get to the point where you can make your own, but even more so since we destroyed so much. At least you can cook. That's about all you can do. Skittle milk, undebatable. Do, 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 do. Low class taste. Alright, that should be enough to expand on our traps a little bit. Our pet returned to the wild. Well, they're stuck in that room. All right, there we go. Enjoy your life. Milking a Skittle. You can milk anything with nipples. And Skittles have nipples, so. I have nipples, Greg. Can you milk me? And I haven't seen those movies in forever. First two were pretty good, and then it kind of went crazy. Went downhill from there, I would say. Typical with a lot of movies, though. Is that Overhead Mountain? Nope. All right, squared. So let's do this. Never saw the second. The second one's pretty good too. The first one's good. Second one's pretty decent, and then they went off the rails. You hate Fruit Loops.
Tonight we dine in hell.
Insatiable. Thank you for the 666. No, we had an auto join Basia person. 65-year-old misandrist. Fast learner is good. 65 misandrist, not great. Ascetic is good. Look at the planting. Oh man, I don't know. If we leave them to die, we get a -3. $65. So the problem is the very next year she could end up getting a really debilitating thing that we can't help her. I mean, she's good aside from being old. Old and misandrous. Oh man. Do I kill her for the -3 or do we keep her? Planting and building. Just like all cereal. What? Cereal is the best cold soup. It beats out gazpacho, hands down. God. All right, go save her. Hopefully I don't regret this. We won't name them until she's actually not in a coma. Cereal's pasta, not soup. Grain shapes and protein sauce. Canola cereal's good. Cold cucumber soup. Melvin. Oh, that was not good. Crap. Cold chicken noodle soup. Ugh. So much for that party. Melvin's revenge. It's sad. Gotta call us one shot at Lynx. Ugh. It's bad luck. That's bad luck. Here's a taste of water. I hate the taste of water. So water's so gross. You're not a hydro homie? There's a lot of arsenic in the water where you are. There might be something behind that then. Winter is almost over. Man. It's made it to our third season already. Yeah. Kind of knew that was going to happen as infection. Who? R squared. Crap. I have no medicine either. Well, this is going to be too late for this, but we should have high enough now to plant. Winter just ended, so I doubt there's any heal root on the... Oh. I lied. Where's the infection? His arm, so if it comes to it, we can actually remove his arm to save him. What's a win condition? I'm not sure 100% yet. Yeah. Either... Probably ship. Probably build a ship. Either that or royalty, whichever. Or maybe both at once again. I don't like going and repairing the ship for some reason. I don't know. Just don't like it. So one of the other two, I guess. I'm not going to necessarily rush to it. But. It's a royalty win condition. So for royalty, basically you get someone up to the highest rank of royalty, and then you invite the Stellarch, and you have to have a room and everything set up for the Stellarch, and then you protect the Stellarch for about the same length as you would protect the ship. You get attacked by lots of stuff during it, just like you do when you're protecting the ship. And then at the end, you just send the person or whoever you want away. The Stellarch takes them off the planet. Sure, have each colonist shoot at each other. Last one standing wins. Just having fun. Yeah. Trying to remember the game without mods. For one. Oh, you can do more than that. Yeah, you can send more with them, and you get the credits and stuff. In my 20-year challenge thing we did, the most recent one, if you look at the last episode on YouTube, we actually did both win conditions at the same time. Ridiculous. It was crazy. 500% no pause, 2 win conditions overlapping at the same time. It was just like 6 or 7 hours just non-stop attacks. So crazy. But we got both victories, and we got to see the credits twice in one playthrough. It's pretty cool. Not to mention our ship had like 68 people on it. 68. It was almost a nice ship launch, but not quite. All right. I think R squared's gonna be okay. Almost there. Not nice. So close, yeah. Wait, didn't we end up putting an animal in to make sure we got 69 beings in there? I think we put some animals in at the end to make sure we hit that mark. Oh, we had the Hall of Heroes. Oh my god, I almost forgot about that. A room full of giant jade and gold statues of every colonist. What a crazy playthrough that was. So crazy. So crazy. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Lunar got it. Put 2 donkeys on the ship. Yeah. Muscle parasites and fibrous mechanites. He's never awake. Man. The global work speed must be crazy at the moment. As long as you can keep them happy, that's actually awesome. I think actually we got fibrous mechanites in that 20-year challenge. I think we got fibrous mechanites on like day 1 or 2. It actually helped us quite a bit because we had the initial optimism and everything, so it wasn't really that big of a deal as far as happiness goes, and they were just able to bang out everything. Rest fall rate 170%. So. All right, so R squared's gonna be fine. Just really need the research done. I mean, I'm a little concerned because we're over the 20,000 wealth. If we get sieged, there's probably gonna be about 7 people and probably 1 to 2 mortars, and we'll probably die. I like to have mortars by about 20,000, but we're not too far away. But... Plank, still upset about your sister, huh? "55-year-old policewoman named Aoi? Masterwork great bow. Thorough medicine. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. Yeah, I mean, it just depends. We've had sieges below 15,000 where there's only 2 people. So the smallest a siege can be, the minimum is 2 enemies. We had that happen once. I'd never had it happen. I think it was it before we started the 20-year thing. We had a siege with 2 enemies that were building a single mortar. It was pretty easy to defend, but yeah, it was at like a really low, like 14,000 wealth or something. Yeah. It was weird. It was weird just seeing 2 people. But yeah, I've absolutely gotten sieges right around 20 a bit. That's why it's kind of like my target, but we'll see. Finally done my lunch like an hour and a half after getting it. Going to that food fast. You ordered a mortar, sir? Yeah. Pretty much. I guess we might go ahead and make a fridge. Maybe. Maybe. Who got hit this time? Woozy. Nah, we're okay. We're okay. Planks down, break down again. Oh, plank. Plank, plank, plank. Whatever, plank. If you destroy these, I gotta be careful. If they have a tantrum, we need to arrest them immediately. So I guess what I'm gonna do is make that a prison really quick, just so we can take them to it. We shall see. No, I probably shouldn't do that. It screws up the AI sometimes. And give your rules. It's the main thing is just no mods. Hardest difficulty, we can get it base game with no mods is the big one. Like nothing other than the mods make it us not be able to pause. So aside from that, no, just surviving. That's it. Usually I loop it onto the other side, but we're gonna wait. So gunsmithing, and then mortar is going to be the long one. Maybe I should finally make an electric stove. Time to achieve the max time and time base. I did, yeah. Yeah, that's all on YouTube. The time difficulty scaling thing. Yeah, I finished that one a few months ago. Today's actually my first stream in like 2 weeks. Had to not stream for a couple weeks. Yeah, we're playing against Cassandra. I need to put that in the challenge thing too, huh? I'm trying to decide if I want to make this or not. Yeah, I mean, I guess I might as well. Another transport pod. Dabo. Nimble Sickly. I actually really like Sickly. Having one Sickly pawn in the colony is like a lightning rod for disease. God, how many days is it? 30 days? Anyway, every X number of days, they can take an entire disease event for the colony themselves. There's a cooldown on it, but like, we use that quite a bit when we had like the 60 or 70 pawns in that colony. We'd have a sickly pawn take the event and just get one disease instead of like 30. So I do like having one sickly pawn. They're okay. They're probably not going to join anyway because they already are affiliated, so we save them, it would be mainly in order to get rep. So we're just gonna let him die. Let's go on Gar, welcome in. We're just gonna let him die. Okay, we are going to stop refueling that. What a mess. What a mess. So sappers is one of our main problems right now. Let's see. Like, what would we do about sappers right now? I guess we just die. Plus they're melee sappers, but we don't have turrets to like force them to go to a certain direction yet. Still very early. So I might should set some extra doors up over here and here. Should probably do that, yeah. That way at least we have some cover to shoot from. We only have 2 range shooters too, though. We lost our animal. Sad times. Okay, let's set these bills up here to the stove. There we go. You can stop refueling that as well. A first little bit of electricity. Oh man, we don't have wall lights. I'm gonna have giant bulbs out in the middle of the floor. Crazy people. No wall lights. Sad. Sad, sad times. First Ignite, smells parasites, killed the run, plus 40% paid. Single port 10, there's too much. Ugh. Sure was fun before they had their breakdowns though. Hey, we're researching mortars. Hooray. Feel a little bit safer once you get a mortar up. Food poisoning. Incompetent cook. What? I swear it's a gourmand with a 10. Sustaining with wood and food in a desert felt good. Are you specifically picking, like doing the desert challenge like that? Yeah, the desert's really rough. I don't know. It seems like extreme desert feels more difficult to me than like the icy playthroughs. Like it's cold snap. Speaking of ice, all right. Harvest what we can of this. Producing a lot of rice. We're going to turn a lot of it into chem fuel here soon. Should be enough meals. So here is travel and brutality. You start with true sowing. Yeah, that's true. Still grow your own wood in the desert. I guess they each have their pitfalls. More animals too. Yeah, normal negative brutality is just the standard research, like the crash landed research. Manhunter. Okay. Get to AC. Those are more like normal than ice sheet is. Excuse me. Oh, it's dead. What, they attack me first? It's just self-defense. Coming right for us. Lynx having another food binge. That's a good breakdown in general. We have plenty of food. I think we'll get catharsis after this. Not too bad. I really hate that we have that freaking gourmand though. You just wanted to nuzzle. Yeah, nuzzle us to death. So in the base game, I'm pretty sure the biofuel refinery can't be moved once placed, if I'm remembering correctly. So we gotta be a little bit more careful where we place it this time than normal. I'm probably just gonna throw it in here. And later we can build around it. So, just the outside wall is going to be there. Yeah, that should be okay. It's one down. That'll be fine to start with. Obviously, I don't want the prison to be in there with it, but we just need a prison bed listed somewhere. In case we need to grab someone. So it's now still going. It's not too bad of one, though. Biorefinery, all the same. Yeah. Hey, you know. It's just in case. You never know. Never know what we need to, what kind of meat we need to cut up out there, you know? Oh no! The door is held open and it's a cold snap. Close it, close it, close it. Close it, someone. Close it. Just gotta reopen it when the raid comes. Yeah, I know it's not in the home area. Okay. Friggin' banelings blowing up my ramp. 28 days, maybe longer. Shall see. Be glad you're over your dead sister there, Plank. I'm sorry, I know it's so insensitive, but come on, man. It's been like a week. You didn't even know her. Oh, we got lucky. They're up already. So we got our fourth colonist already. Let's see who's next in the queue. Who gets to be our old woman here? It's Sim.
Welcome to the queue.
Sim, you're in. All right, let's take a look at you again, Sim. She was an auto join, so planting and animals and construction. All right. So planting, animals second, construction third. If you have nothing else to do one of those things. Okay, you already have a bed. Man, we don't have good weapons. There you go. You need something. How big is the queue already? I think there's like 40 people in it already. I doubt we're gonna win this first attempt at this, but it's possible. If we don't win it, obviously we're gonna have a lot of opportunity to use the queue. But Team fuel from organics. We're gonna do. So we have 50. I need to make a little place to store it. Stockpile zone. Let's clear everything. Make this critical. Just chem fuel in this one, right? I mean, there's only one spot anyway, so. We're going to keep the mortar shells. Well, we don't want to keep the mortar shells together anyway. Yeah, okay. Just chem fuel here, and then wherever we end up setting up the mortars, we'll have a little area for shells. Still cold out. Still cold out. How are we on wood? 630. It should be enough for now. What? I'm getting some loving. It's 4:08. Oh, that's IRL. Right, I was looking at the wrong time. 4:08. It's time. Let's do this. All right. We will end up getting a battery. Don't necessarily need it right away. Machining table.
Welcome to the queue.
Meat grinder. The queue. Cold snap's over, so we're gonna stop refueling these. Mad Buffalo. It's just one. Don't die on the traps. Alrighty. It'd be nice to make 2 bolt action guns. And then we'll need to make, obviously the shells are coming up. Really like bolt action though. Yeah, let's go do that.
Rank up. Hold the line. This hamlet shall not fall.
What? A raid from Defective Inspector. Defective Inspector, welcome to the stream for the first time ever. Thank you for the raid. Just joining from Inspector Stream. Welcome back. I'm Adam. It's Adam vs. Everything, and we are playing some RimWorld. If you don't know anything about RimWorld, feel free to hang out, watch, participate, ask questions, whatever you want to do. But we're doing some crazy RimWorld playthroughs right now. Exclamation challenge to get you more details on exactly what we're doing. Appeared not to be good. Are you talking about mine or are you talking about yours? Your answer to that is going to be yes, most likely. What are you playing, Inspector? Thank you. I do appreciate the raid. What were you playing today? Yes. Knew that was coming. What am I planning to do? What do you mean? In what regard? How's it going, Hunter? Is that you from Inspector? Your name is Tango. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you, Tango. I appreciate it. Inspector spreading lies about me. Oh, we didn't open this. My bad. No wonder the buffalo isn't coming. Thank you, Tango.
Our community grows.
Tango, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Tango. Thank you, thank you. Select the buffalo. So we need to change this to the home area so that they will automatically rearm these traps. So I forgot to do that earlier, and we're missing a few traps. That's all right. We'll just put a happy little trap right here. Happy little trap right there. Yep, so final boss. Final line is you need to get faster. Oh, you actually watched some of my tab playthrough before you finished. I know you were trying to say unspoiled. No watching yours. Hard wave gets you most times. Yeah. Oh, our first Meganoid cluster. It can be really, really rough. Toxic Spewer. Okay. Initiates in 7 days. We got an auto charge turret and 2 scythers. So the wooden traps can actually finish those scythers off, no problem. We don't have any way to deal with the auto charge turret. We can approach from this direction in line of sight it and destroy this with bolt actions from like way out here. So we can destroy this, but the scythers might be a problem out here. So there's no proximity either. So technically we could make if we get our how many run into if we got our mortar shell research done in time, we could make like exploding shells, and you could actually come down here and drop exploding shells, and then you can shoot them from a distance. And if you manage to get the exploding shell damaged enough, it'll explode and take this out, but I don't think we can risk that either. Just had to get faster at it. Yeah, I mean, one thing too is it's nice to know where the harpies are going to come from. So once you, but it resets the seed after you exit the game or whatever. So if you don't have enough time to sit down and do multiple attempts, it makes it even more difficult, I think. Yeah. I can't believe the way we won either, though. Did you watch the whole thing? Did you see the ending? The ending to our last map on that there billions no pause apocalypse run or whatever. It was ridiculous. It was ridiculous how it went.
Our community grows.
Tahulu? Let me get your name right. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, it was a really crazy win. Man, our first Met cluster. Toxic Spewer is gonna be a problem. I think I'm gonna have to do what I said. Who has our best smithing? R squared with a 5. Okay. Ugh. Low psychic drone on the females. I am the only male. So R squared, Sim, and Plank are all going to be up set for a little bit. It's a low psychic drone at least. It's early game, so low makes sense, but still sucks. Okay, we're making some bolt action. Once we get the bolt actions up, we should probably go hunting to get some shooting experience. And I wish this was positioned just a little bit differently, but it is what it is. All right, normal bolt action. What do I have? So I already have a normal bolt action. So R squared, 6 in shooting, so 6. All right. need a third
Our
research table.
community grows.
Are we winning? I'm gonna go with yes. Let's go on. Togepi, welcome in. Ondor, thank you for the follow, Ondor. We're winning so far, but just never know with RimWorld. You could lose any second. Okay, let's set some mining up. I need this overhead mountain. Still no overhead mountain. It's good. Okay. There's a red mountain, but we don't have a player-owned structure nearby, so it shouldn't spawn any infestations. Oh, I'm getting a scam phone call. Nice. Tattered apparel, yeah. Well, we'll deal with that later on. It's not really a priority, so. No one loves you like a scammer phone call. What are you doing, cat? Sim, you failed it. What are you doing, Aries? Stu, I think it's part of P music.
Rank up. Hold the line. This hamlet shall not fall.
Teeny tiny nay. Nay. Nay, thank you for the raid. I very much appreciate it. T raid. Just joining from Teeny Tiny Nay stream. Welcome back. I'm Adam. This is Adam versus Everything. We are playing RimWorld. We're doing a crazy RimWorld challenge that we usually do with RimWorlds. Exclamation challenge to tell you exactly what we're doing. Feel free to ask questions. Do whatever you want. RimWorld's going well. It's going well so far. Surprisingly well. All right. The question is, do I want to try to bring the Scythers up here? Problem with that is the Scythers' move speed. They are going to catch up to us most likely. Got a 4.7. I don't think we have anyone. No, there's no way we have anyone at that speed yet. 4.6. Yeah. Hey, Brutality, no pause? Yeah, and 500%. Yeah.
Our community grows.
That's how we play. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Were you up to RimWorld also, or what were you up to? The range, you get it. I kind of want to pull the Scythers to them. I might just want to wake this up, even if we don't pull the Scythers. So that if the Scythers, or if these people leave the map in this direction, the turret might hit them and help us out. The downside is, if the Scythers catch us, we're gonna be in a lot of trouble. R squared. It's a died yet. It's not a whole lot of drama on the rim. What kind of playthrough are you doing? Out of curiosity. Yeah, we've done a lot of crazy playthroughs like this. This is like back to the basics, so we're not using any mods or anything. So very, very hard difficulty, and then without mods, so not even quality of life stuff. It's pretty rough so far. I keep trying to use a mod that I'm not used to playing without, you know, and it's like, oh god, I don't have that. A party. Oh, do I want to try waking this up? I don't know, man. I don't know. Quality of life mods, just relaxing after killing your past couple qualities. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. I'm a masochist, but not an elitist. So, I mean, whatever way you have fun playing. If you want to play on Builder and just make an awesome settlement without worrying about anything, or if you want to play on something like this with mods and make it even harder than this, or, you know, anywhere in between, whatever. Wake it up. I know I'm just a little worried because of this friggin' thing. Like, we can line of sight it, but the Scyther's gonna catch us. Losing is fun, but made you lose a lot. It's gonna wake up on its own is the thing in like 5 days. Maybe I'll try to see which way they're leaving, which direction. And if they're leaving this way, maybe I'll run some people with them and try to shoot this from within their group. I don't know. It's all dangerous. God, if this turret was just on this side, it would be fun. Because the thing is, we'd have to shoot from here not to aggro the turret. What's the range? 28 or something like that? That's the accurate range. 37. So I could shoot it from here and then maybe we get out before the turret hits, but I don't know. RimWorld though, because you know, never be able to win that way. Yeah, we have a bunch of fun, crazy challenges on YouTube if you ever want to watch. My favorite challenge run that we did was max difficulty, no pause, and tiny map. So the entire map was about this size. The entire map. There's the link. Thank you, Ashley. And we did a full playthrough, including building the ship and getting off the planet on a map this size. It was really crazy. This was right after royalty too, so we had like mech clusters landing on that little square, and our first attempt died to a flash storm. Like I never thought about flash storms being deadly, and then we had that tiny map, and the very first attempt there was a flash storm, and because it was so small, there weren't many places for lightning to hit, and the whole map caught on fire, and I couldn't do anything about it, and we all burned to death. It was a really fun playthrough, yeah. It's on YouTube, yeah, as you saw. I wouldn't mind. So 500% didn't exist. Yeah, I don't care about the quest. 500% didn't exist back then, so I wouldn't mind doing a tiny map again with 500%. Probably your favorite run. It was so much fun, yeah. We'd have so many mech clusters falling that they were like building walls for us. My least favorite challenge that I've done? Probably that 20. So the most recent one we did was we turned it all the way to the highest difficulty, and then we were trying out wealth independent mode. So it gets harder based on time, not based on wealth. And our goal was to survive for 20 years. And lots of it was really fun. We got lots of interesting stories. The end game was crazy because we did ship launch and Stellark at the same time, overlapping, and had like 7 or 8 hours just constant attacks, double attacks. It was really frantic and a lot of fun, but the downside is playing 20 years of in-game time, there were lots of streams where nothing happened. So it was probably my least favorite overall just because of that. Like we'd have some, because we were playing against Randy, so sometimes he'd basically be asleep and we'd have like a year of in-game time where like nothing happened. It's a long colony length, yeah, and our tick rate was really low because we had like 70 pawns and we were on a really big map. And so time passed really slow. It's crazy. Yeah, it was fun, but out of all the ones we've done, I guess that was my least favorite, even though I still liked doing it. Time out naked brutality is probably possible. But if it's doable, you'll do it. Yeah, I wouldn't mind trying that feeling, yeah. 5 days. I really liked the tiny map. It was a lot of fun. Cassandra's been, I won't say nice, but she's been kind of chill so far. This time. Adam Von everything. How's it going, lobby? Welcome in. Yeah, the back-to-back 200 raids. Our epic defense. That was crazy defense too. The burn maze and whatnot. Took like 10 plus minutes, yeah, for raids just to get through our maze. Yeah. Crazy. Crazy. All right. So we need a little bit, let's see, we need one more component. Where's R squared? Okay, he's getting it now. Why don't you finish this? You're already here. GPU update. Free play Hades. All right. Learn a lot watching that run. The rec center defense area for one. I think the most popular thing that people tell me that they learn from that run is the biphasic sleep schedule, which actually is what I just figured out while I was playing the tiny map. Biphasic sleep schedule is so overpowered once you get it going. It's a little early in the game to start doing it with this group. We'll probably start doing it when we have about 8 people. But yeah, the barracks defense and the biphasic sleep. How does it work? So basically you divide it into so you divide the 24-hour schedule into 2. So you look at it as two 12-hour days instead. And so every 12-hour period, they'll have some sleep, like 4 sleep, 4 recreation, and 4 anything. And it helps in a lot of ways because most of my losses, especially early on in RimWorld, were because we would get hit at like in the evening or the night, and it was at the end of a schedule. So everyone was already like, they were at their lowest like mood of the day. They were already hungry. They'd been working. They're already tired. The recreation wasn't full. So doing that, it meant that everyone was always well rested and always fully recreated. And they would always have like the slept comfortably buff. So anyway, it just keeps everyone happy and refreshed all the time. You get a little bit less work done, but you also get so many inspirations that it balances that out also, because if they're happy, they get more inspirations. And so it meant that every time we got raided, everyone was happy. No one was breaking down during raids. And I've used it ever since. It feels like cheating when you get it set up. In that 20-year run, we had a wealth of like a couple million and 70 colonists, and they were all in high mood all the time, using a barracks and that biphasic sleep. Crazy. Have you honest? Get more inspirations? You're just yeah. Yep. High mood increases chance of inspiration. Yeah. Very strong. And inspirations like in base game without mods, inspirations is how you get your legendary weapons, right? So you have your crafter get an inspiration, a crafting inspiration, and then you have them craft charge rifle, and it's gonna be 2 ranks higher. Legendary. Are we eating people? Not this time. Not yet. I don't know if we will, but not yet. Poor rifle, it kind of sucks, but that's all we got. We need to get some shooting experience. How's it going? Lost, welcome in. Level 20 crafter without inspiration can still make legendaries. Apparently they can't baseline. Because I thought so as well, and then I had several people saying, nope, that's a crafting rebalance mod, you can check it. And I checked it, and I remember checking the table, and it wasn't the case either. So crafting rebalance makes it so it can happen, but at least back when we were doing the 20-year challenge, because that's what I thought. And I went and checked it because I had several people coming in and telling me I was wrong. I was like, all right, well, I'll friggin' look. And I was. We need to get a 4th research table up sometime, probably. So that we don't have idle. Anyway, we're gonna go get some experience with shooting if there's some 0% animals nearby. There's not really. There's some donkeys though. But. Tired, been working a lot. Good. Good. I keep seeing your I don't even know what you want to call it. Your YouTube story. Your YouTube polls for the algorithms. Kick that donkey to death. Man, I really miss Drafted Hunt too.
Our community grows.
Merrick, thank you for the follow, Merrick. Welcome in. Drafted Hunt's really nice. Yeah, I miss it a lot. Octung is probably the one I'm missing the most at the moment. Octung, however you pronounce it, but Quality Builder. There's so many little mods that I miss so much. Even just the colored mood bars, like. Said the main character to get killed off already. In your story, yeah. Hey man, it seems to be working. I know, the wall lights. Yeah, that's one reason why I haven't switched to electrics, even though I just don't like those big stupid bulbs in the middle of the room. Hey, we got our mortar research. All right. All right, now we're talking. Now we're talking. No. There we go. Kept hitting the wrong button. We need to make a little place for mortar shells. Let's go ahead and our mortar. Just to start with, anyway. Hey, look, there's the golds. Not that I want it right now, but. For the mods that are never updated. A lot of people, yeah, end up picking them up, though, and just making them at least current. The arming position, I know, yeah. Defensive positions, that was really. I didn't use it for a long time, even on the that big colony, but eventually it was like, with 70 people, I was like, I gotta use it. Even just things like a vein miner, just such simple mods, like. But I miss them. There's a vein miner mod. I think it comes with allow everything now, and then there's a separate one, a standalone. But yeah, you basically click on whatever you have, and then you click mine vein, and it will automatically select for it to mine everything there that's that same material. We so lost without some mods. I am, yeah. Really am. I'm having to babysit them much more. All right. This is critical. Mortar shells, high explosive. Trioxy not included, a great game, but not same. Yeah, it's very different. It's much more science-based too, which isn't a bad thing. I really like Oxy not included. Haven't played it in a while, not since I do it DLC. Yeah, I really enjoy it, but it's a lot different, like you said. Select a vein and press equals. It's not doing anything. Are you talking about with the mod? With allow everything. So cool, hard to understand. Dwarf Fortress. They're making an actual like graphical version of Dwarf Fortress. The developer puts out updates every month. Who knows when it's coming? I don't think there's a vein mine thing in the base game, right? I think it was on like the allow tool or something mod, or one of those, but. Yeah, not that I know of, but I don't think there is one. Release date window, it says time is relative. Yeah, it said that for years and years, but okay, apparently he's been working on it a lot more diligently lately. So. All right, I need to actually put these extra doors in here for sappers. I should have already done that. I'm kind of worried for sappers now. Also still have this down here. 2 days, 2 days. Toxic spewer. We're gonna have to deal with it. Hopefully we have visitors again. Quest active. Prisoners being held. Managed to steal radio. Being held at camp. Nope. Sorry, B. Can't leave their base right now. Nothing native? Yeah, I didn't think so. For my vein mining. Poor B. Better B than us. Oh man. I mean, we're gonna have the mortar, but the odds of us hitting this with the mortar is pretty low. Named A. They're just not good enough, yeah. Definitely why. Wonder if this is still possible to do. I don't know. You can test your ancient dangers. There's a couple things you can do. You can always build a trap tunnel outside of it before you open it. So another thing you can do is you can deconstruct this tile from the outside to see what's in there ahead of time. Some of them will aggro as soon as you do that and start attacking the walls. You still have to be a little bit careful. But what you can do is you can make like a trap tunnel with a door beside of it, and then deconstruct this and then run out through the door, and they will chase you out over the top of the traps. Traps will generally kill the mechs, depending on how many, obviously, and how many traps you have, unless it's a centipede, in which case hopefully you can get back to your base in time. But yeah, you can do a corner piece like this to see what's in there and have a little bit of time to run back home if they are going to break out. Other than that, though, just building traps and then opening the wall up into that trap tunnel. There's that Washington's collected 16 to go. I don't know how many I have at the moment. This toxic spewer spot inserting me. We're gonna try for a mortar shot on the turret, I suppose, and then go from there. We'll wait, because we might get visitors in that day and a half that can help us, so we'll see. Hey, there it is. Thank you, Ashley. It's been a while since I saw that. How long until you're over your dead sister? 10 more days. Are things? That's all right. I mean, you know, you probably read what all was going on, so obviously things can't be completely okay in that situation, but things are as okay as they can be, I guess. Wood walls are so spooky this late. Yeah, I know. It's just the outer wall. I just threw it up just to have something. Yeah, she's been dead for 20 days. 10 more. Get over it. Yeah, even if these walls burn, we still have this inner area, but I am taking some risks. All right, she is ascetic. Wait, Sim was the ascetic royalty in our 20-year challenge. That's kind of crazy that she just happened to roll that again. Let's switch their bedrooms. That'll help a little bit since she's ascetic. So we'll put Sim here. And plank will automatically clean this, but what's going on? Well, Logan, first time catching up on a Twitch stream. Yeah, I'm actually streaming later into the day than I have been. New schedule starting today, so thank you for stopping in. Okay, that'll make those two a little bit happier. Has awful bedroom +5. There we go. There we go. The cold, they can suck it up. Thanks, Ashlick. They can suck it up. 10 hours looks like, yeah. Looks like we're not gonna have backup, so let's see if we get some lucky mortar shots, because we don't have mortar accuracy anymore. Who's happy? R squared. High explosive. What do we have set up? Allow. High explosive. Okay. Oh, I meant to put them on wall, not on inside. My bad. That's what's going on. Okay. Yeah. I ended up clicking the wrong. I meant inside walls, not inside building. I didn't realize I'd clicked the wrong one. Thank you. All right. Not quite. Let's aim kind of in the middle. That way, if it goes wide one way or the other, maybe we hit one of those. Can do it R squared. No. Hang on. Now he's gonna hit it. No, he didn't. All right. We gotta wait until planks over their sad wandering, because they might wander outside the walls. Line of fuel and incinerate it. I was talking about that earlier, actually. But at the moment, there's only 4 hours left, so there's not time to do that anymore. So. Set it over King. It's a long day. Is the game maturity? It's been going pretty smoothly so far. Things are about to get harder when this wakes up, but
our community grows.
El Barakan, don't know if I get your name right. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Toxic Spewer too sucks. We'll try a couple more shots, but we might have to come down from this direction, line of sight the cannon, and just deal with the scythers. Oh, he had only made 2. All right. Okay. A lot of stuff happened. Sim is so slow. Attack him. Oh, good hit. Where's the other one? It's coming to the base. All right. best weapon in the game? Well, it depends. Charge rifles, you usually can't go wrong with a lot of charge rifles. It depends on what you're fighting against, right? So like, chain shotguns are the absolute craziest, highest DPS thing if you have a certain setup. Heavy SMGs are incredibly awesome. Miniguns are awesome against AoE centipedes, but again, it depends on the setup. If you want something that's just basically good in all situations, assault rifle, even in the late game, and charge rifle are kind of king. We're in the very early game though, so currently don't have access to any of that. All right, both Scythers are dead. SMG is the best. Self-tamed shooting. Yeah, but again, it just depends, right? Because if you have, it depends on the situation. Like, chain shotgun is going to be better than SMG in one of those shotgun hallway door setups. So it's a good thing that a lot of the answers of the RimWorld are it depends. But in general, yeah, having heavy SMGs into assault rifles, into charge rifles is what I usually end up doing. Mad turkey. Oh my god, turkey. I'm serious right now. Not slow, just baits. Come on, guys. Thank you. Before someone gets friggin' cancer from this. Sim. Sim, you need to go home. If you have a breakdown here and wander into that turret, you're gonna be in trouble. Dinner for the way home, yeah. It's got a raider, welcome in. Yeah, that's usually my progression is bolt action into heavy SMG. LMG sucks. It's one of the worst guns in the game, all around. And then into battle rifles and charge rifles later in the game. But I mean, almost every weapon can have its place.
Join us or die, Master.
Those are some of the ones that are basically always good. Asterisk, always. All right. Our first Met cluster taken care of. Not too bad. Hopefully no one was exposed long enough to get cancer from the stupid... No. You guys wait until you're home. Come get him. I haven't had a restart yet, no. Still on try number 1. Yeah, thank you. For Esther Stream, you have to hang out later next time. Yeah, thank you again for the raid. I do appreciate it. I know you said teeny raid because of your name, but... just to let people know, like all raid and host sizes help no matter what. Like even just a single, even if you have no viewers, because it means my stream is playing on more places and people can find it. So I really do appreciate it. Anyway, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the raid. Have a good night. See you again soon, I hope. All right. So do you want to get some more mortars up? So we need some steel. We gotta be careful how much steel we're using on mortars though, because we aren't to the point where we can get more steel without, like we can't buy it, we can't drill for it yet. So what the steel that's on the map is what we have access to, and that's all we're gonna have access to for quite a while. So. Oh yeah, no worries at all. Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm the same way. Like when I streamed overnight, I would host Burke Black, which is a really big streamer. That's because I watch his stream, you know, and he always streams after me. So I would host him. And sometimes it was like, I wish I could host him without it doing an alert, because he averages like 3,000 people. And I don't want it to seem like I'm like, hey, look at me. I'm hosting this big streamer so people will come see my name. But no, I never feel that way. So no worries at all. Appreciate it. But anyway, I'll let you go. Stop talking to you. What do they call those goodbyes? What is that? It's like a Minnesota goodbye or something. The goodbye takes like an hour. God, we have neighbors that are like that. The Midwestern, yeah. Goodbye in general. We'll take them something over there. It's like, hey, we got too many of these. Do you want these? Like, absolutely. And I was like, all right, I gotta get back to work. I'm like, all right. And then we're having a conversation all the way back across the street. It's like, I really need to go. You're always like that. All right, we need to put some more doors on these. So we have this one, which is okay, but I need some more. Like mom's meeting at the supermarket kind of goodbye. Yeah, pretty much. So the reason I'm making more doors is so that we have places to fall back for sappers. Because sappers and big sieges are our main concern at the moment. Once we get that set up, we'll start working on getting our outer wall made of stone set up. We're just not going to worry about electricity until we get geothermal unlocked. I mean, aside from what we have. Now I'll convert over. This almost feels like a tribal run. God, I need to get those done. Your aunt's that way. You ready because you like me? It's not opportunity. Yeah, I'm wondering how these new stream hours are gonna do. Hopefully it goes well, but thank you. It's a well-guarded secret. No. Yeah. Yeah, I appreciate you telling people about stream too, of course. I think that's overlooked by a lot of people, both viewers, myself, I'm guilty of as well, and streamers, is word of mouth. Like, you know, if you know someone that plays RimWorld or getting into RimWorld or whatever, and you want to recommend my RimWorld guides on YouTube to them or something like that, like that's a big part of discoverability, especially with how saturated everything is on Twitch and YouTube and whatnot. Like telling people about other people's content is a really big deal, so it really helps out. Right, so we are going to set up some barricades here. Just those to start with. Pretty secret, that is true, yeah. Sure, mention RimWorld. Viewers watch too. Hey, I know that guy too. Yeah, that's pretty cool. My entire community is a secret. It's pretty true. All right, we need to put some doors down here for the same reason. Just so we have a fallback if sappers come through. So we'll just spread them out a little bit. That way we can still shoot between them if we need to. Just some basic sapper defense so we can get turrets and things. So after we get our geothermal up, we'll work on the outer wall and turrets. Now, once we get to that point, we should be pretty safe. We're pretty well developed for Naked Brutality. We just finished our first year. We already have all this on Naked Brutality, 500%. It's not too bad. Pretty fortunate, though. You won't believe what happens next.
Our community grows.
Willows, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, Willows. Hands out a spell secret.
Our community grows.
Sev, thank you for the follow also. Sapien Sev, appreciate it. Maybe it's Sapiens EV. Thank you either way. Okay. So we will need to start making granite blocks again, so I'll probably go ahead and turn that back on. Okay. So we got places to shoot out if sappers come this side, this side. Need to do the same over on these ones as well. So 1, 2, 3. Move this. Okay. It's weird having to destroy things to build something new too. I'm so used to having to replace stuff. I don't. Ooh, a defoliator ship. How far away is that? That's going to eventually impact us a little bit, but it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. These are all pretty easily killable. We could actually hit that from here too if we needed. So this is going to make a ring of poison that keeps expanding, and it expands up to 100 eventually. So let's see where the max is that it would hit. So we're not on a super big map. Whoops. So 100 is right there. Yeah, so it's going to hit that corner of this if we leave it up forever. So we will have to take care of it sometime. But yeah, it's going to hit probably like this amount of rice. So, you know, we could even just leave it up. I used to play Terraria. Did I see? No, I haven't seen the anniversary stuff. Haven't checked Terraria in a while. I know they did that really big updates maybe a year ago. And I was going to play it a little bit. I think I played it one day on stream, and then I was like, yeah, I don't want to lose 100 people to play this. But when did they add this new stuff? I'll check it out. Yeah, I really do like Terraria, though. It's a lot of fun. Don't enjoy playing games as much as the others play it. I don't think there's anything wrong with that, though. I mean, if you look at it, Abby, there are so many people that are okay with, like, watching sports that never... There are so many people that watch football that have probably never touched a football. At least never thrown a football, you know? So it's not that strange when you put it into that kind of context, I don't think. So, as long as you're enjoying it, you know, that's all that really matters. Phoenix Point's adding it. Yeah, the developers of Phoenix Point actually have emailed me a couple times, so I might do another Phoenix Point playthrough sometime. Enjoying Watch RimWorld more than playing it, for instance. Bless you. Throwing a football? Yes. American football, not soccer. Hand egg. American football. Maybe I should have... Basketball. How about that? Basketball is more of a universal sport term. Baseball. Everyone knows baseball. The amount of people that watch baseball that have never touched a baseball bat is probably like millions. I'm sure millions. American hand egg, yeah. Like, I've actually never played this game yet. So. You ever tossed a hand egg? Play baseball as a little kid. Well, I'm not saying it in a bad way either. I'm saying it, meaning it in a good way. Like, if you enjoy it, enjoy it. What's wrong with it? It's no different than that.
Welcome to the queue.
They're big. Yeah, absolutely. He's going to axe him, by the way. Come from getting older. I think Abby just called you old, Inspector. Ooh. No. Guys run. It's going pretty well. I thought we'd already have lost by now, but apparently not. Caught in bed. Harry has blood rots. Beautiful. No beautiful ponds in here. Sorry. Waited 20 minutes. Spaceship, 10 minutes actual action. Walls. Humanity's greatest ally. Abby. No. I like watching baseball highlights though. Oh, well, thank you. Thanks. Where else are we gonna do some mining? Some mining. Ah, it's probably safe down here too. Safe-ish. The way baseball is now, it's hard to watch. Yeah. I'm not a fan of baseball. I never have been for whatever reason. Just not my sport. But just the analogy, you know, like there's a lot of people that will watch like sports but find it completely weird watching someone else play a video game. It's like, I don't own baseball. It's not my sport. I don't own it. I own basketball, so I am Mr. Basketball. Axum owns baseball, you know. Wow. What are the odds? Only like 180 people here. The owner of basketball and the owner of baseball. Same place, same time. Universe is a trippy place. Yeah, I'm just filthy rich. Have billions and billions. The law of averages. That's why I play all these obscure games where we don't get many new viewers coming in, because it doesn't, numbers don't matter to me. I'm a billionaire. You know, you haven't seen in a while, the owner of Flavortown. Oh yeah, owner of Flavortown. Yeah, you used to come by here quite a bit. It's been a while though. You're right. All right. I am going to shrink this a little bit. And we're going to convert some of this to corn and potatoes at some point. What? You're not Guy Fieri. Guy Fieri's coming here. Oh, did you have a... Yeah, I got you. Just love watching and playing baseball. It's rough right now, though, because batting averages are at the lowest they've ever been. Home runs are the highest they've ever been. Consumed a lot of grease this break. Oh yeah, the law of averages with a thing like birthdays in the same room. Yeah. Yeah. Math is a crazy thing. Should we start working on the outer walls before we get geothermal done? Probably. Stop trusting math. You played XCOM. Shred those mechanoids. Do it forever. Math is real. Wake up, sheeple. More is better. It's the only mathematical formula you need to know. Yeah, more is always better. Cancer cells, more is better. Gunshot wounds, more is better. It's always true. Golf score, the higher the score, the better, right? That's why it's a score. Wait, those things aren't better. What a roller coaster. Might as well collect them like Pokemon cards. Tantrum bow with trash and it's in your walls. You can have it get stuck and it will hang around until it's tamed or killed. As long as there's no way out. You dozed off during the baseball talk. Oh my god, you're still on about your sister's death? It's been almost 2 seasons. More pineapple on pizza? Well, yeah, that's true, obviously. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's been half a year. Get over your sister. Well, it's not even just that their sister died. It's that we killed her in our house, and as she lay there bleeding to death, I forced Plink to take his sister's clothes off as she was dying, and then I put them on in front of him. So, I mean, it's a little bit more traumatic than it probably needed to be, but that's right. He didn't even care about his sister before she died. Come on. Now, all of a sudden, he cares? Bullcrap. Yeah, be happy her clothing went to good use. Come on. What's wrong with you? That's the funny thing you've heard in a while. I knew something like that was going to end up happening. Since we got the alert, there was a family in the raid. It's like, it's never an alert you really want to see. I was being very creepily considerate. I'm your sister now. Relationship system. Yeah, that's another mod I usually use is no random relationships. So like when you have pawns, they don't just come with relationships pre-existing. But we're not using any mods this time, so lucky us. Make sure we're deconstructing this because of wealth reasons. Wealth reasons. So to appreciate things people, yeah, that is true in real life, yeah. We're being raided by my husband who I haven't seen in 15 years. He's trying to kill me. Oh, I fought back and killed him. Oh, now I'm so sad. I'll be upset for, oh, I don't know, about 3 seasons. Okay. Yeah, we don't have any forest hauling, like, a lot of stuff we're missing. So we had the Met cluster and then this, so we should be fine for a couple days. Smoke leaf and ambrosia. Let nature take your mind off of that familial death. All right, we got another wild woman. Incapable of violence, creepy breathing. Venus David. No, Une, you cannot join this colony. Ew, Unene. Punching back for a raid. Yeah. She can block chokes. Creepy breathing. You didn't know it was the thing? What does it do? It makes people like them less. Pretty much. I mean, it boils down to that they cause social issues. Breathes heavily all the time and sweats constantly. People find it creepy. Yeah, people just don't like them. It's basically the same thing as being ugly, only they're not ugly. Yeah. You can exchange for a slave. You could, yeah. But without mods and things, they're gonna be, you know, people will be unhappy about it, so. What's going on, Mr. Snipes? Welcome back. Can you exchange? Well, you can sell them into slavery, yeah. So we could arrest them and then sell them into slavery and then use that silver to, like, buy another slave. You can't just straight up trade slave for slave or whatever. But, yeah. A party? We've had quite a bit of parties. Actually. So for anyone that's wondering why I'm making this little thing, this can save people's life. So I've lost runs because we were running through doors like this, and there was only one door, and enemies just follow us right in. But sometimes how this will act is this door will start closing, and it'll kind of like, I don't know, kind of like lags, bogs the enemy down or something as we open this one, and they'll get stuck in here and won't be able to follow us through this door. So it's just a little bit safer running in. I'd have this little breezeway. Is that wild person? Oh, come on. Party's been called off. I'm sorry. Get out of here. Eat our friggin' food, break our traps. Get out of here. Why won't you die? Oh, yeah, she was tough. Not so tough anymore, Une. Farm's ever done. Let's see a vegan playthrough. We got some time. We're all right. Outer walls getting done. And we're just cruising along. The times that Cassandra has hit us back to back has been things that aren't like we don't really need to be proactive about, like the cluster and stuff like that. Like we can wait. Ship, for instance, we can wait. Engage when we want to. We run into up with 3 German shepherds early on, so we're trying to use them to scavenge food off of while throughout the base. I would love to get some hauling dogs in this one. Not gonna work as well unmodded, but still. We don't have like hardworking animals or smarter animals. We don't have anything. Area revealed. Wow, look at this. Holy crap. Look at all this room that we just revealed. Think of all the possibilities. How many bullets we got? 15, okay. We need to get some more mortars as well, but I'd like to get this outer wall done. Let's see. Dumping zone. So I can clear everything here. We'll set for critical, and we're gonna set this for granite chunks. Let's go in Slender Wookman. So eventually our kill area is going to be spring off there. So far, so good, though. We made it through our first year. No deaths yet. Yes. We do have these mechs we gotta take care of at some point, but we have the remnants of that mech cluster also. Food's looking good. Back to making some blocks. Oh, it was a prisoner that froze to death, yeah. Better old trick to wake up the mechs. Yeah, I've seen that. I think I saw Warren do it. Bedroll specifically? I think I know what you're talking about. Talking about the sleeping spots? Or specifically bedrolls? Anyway, let me know and I'll see if it's the same one I was seeing Warren do. Sleeping spot. Okay. Yeah, it's one I know then, yeah. Yeah. Yep, I do know that one. Visitors from the top. A gorilla and an orange. You got some bright hair there, gorilla. Kind hard worker. Do you want to just randomly have like a, I don't know, like fall in one of our traps or something? 12, burning passion cooking. It's almost worth making the tribe angry. I'm not going to though. It's pretty good though. Look at that. Oh, it's tempting. Kind hard worker. Burning passion cooking. Orange Moose is the greatest name ever. Do I care if we make the tribals angry? We can always befriend them later. Again. Means I don't know. We already have someone that's basically just cooking all the time, R squared, because he's gourmand. I hate that we have a gourmand. Kind hard worker is so good though. They're also tribal. It's gonna be hard to break them. So even if we imprison them, it's gonna be a long time before they get joined, especially not having a good social person. We don't have a good prison. Yeah, I should probably just wait. Have someone that can make us some epic grilled cheese sandwiches. I swear to make sufficient grilled. Look, he's got a 10. He's almost as high as they are. Oh, are you guys gonna get hit by that turret? Maybe. Maybe. I swear it keeps eating them though. That is true, yeah. For every 3 grilled cheese he makes, he eats 1. Grilled cheese would be magical on the rim, yeah. Better than a simple meal made out of nothing but rice your entire life. Plank! Ugh. You're over your dead sister in less than an hour. Don't break down. I know it's hard for me to believe, or for you to believe, Plank. I'm telling you, you're not gonna worry about your sister ever again in your entire life after 30 more minutes. So if you can just hold on for 30 minutes. There you go. See? He's like, what? What sister? I'm suddenly over my dead sister. Hey, Adam, where'd you get those awesome clothes? Some girl got them for me. Definitely not off your dead sister. Probably has 4 other sisters, yeah. Okay, that's Overhead Mountain, so we gotta be careful there. We won't mine that out quite yet. Pentataki way out of morning, yeah. What dead sister? No, they don't have any. They have some friends, just us though. The only people that you know of in the entire world are your 3 roommates. It's just me living in a little cabin in the woods with 3 women. I think there's a sitcom like that. Sure. Pretty sure. Come on, get that wall done. Problem is, I'm making the blocks and building the wall, huh? Let's do this. Let's turn my construction. Oh, I got a 15 in construction already, thanks to the Burning Passion. We started like 4, but that's all we've been doing. What, Sin? All right, let's go ahead and turn our crafting up to a 1. We'll just turn these other ones down by 1 for now. So on Grey Wolf, welcome in. That'll help us get this done. This one's based off wealth, yeah. So it's like a normal playthrough. Just a chill Naked Brutality, 500% no pause.
Grows.
Yeah, wealth based. Quests for beer. Beer, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Ding, ding, ding. That's right, just some chill Naked Brutality, 500% no pause. Yeah. Another cluster. What is this one? Another friggin' toxic spewer. What's going on, Cassandra? Why do you want to poison us? Why? This is the 2nd toxic spewer plus the defoliator ship within a season. She wants to kill us through cancer, I guess?
Welcome to the queue.
Yeah, it's wealth 1, yeah. All right. We need to bring some more granite in. How long is the season? 15 days in this, yeah. Thank you, Finn. 15 days. Don't take that rock for granted. Man, you're just full of something today, right? Full of puns, is what I mean, obviously. It's not long. Yeah, not in real time. It isn't, no. I wonder why they decided to make it 15. Instead of like 30. 15 days per season, 60 per year. Terrible. Just like paper. An Aurora. Hey, get outside. Look at this. It's so pretty. Wow, Aurora. Get your boost. Did you get it? Beautiful Aurora. Nice. So beautiful. Did you get it? What? Get out there. Get that mood boost. Come on. Wow, look at that Aurora. Oh, it's so good. So nice. Beautiful purple tones. All right. That's enough. Go to bed. I think I'm gonna make this wall a little bit bigger. Maybe a little too large. Maybe we're being a little... bless you again. My daughter's in here. Right. Why so many walls? We will destroy this one as we expand out. So, but I don't want to destroy this one until we get our other one. We don't want burnable walls, flammable walls. So I'm upgrading to granite. However, we can't just replace walls without tearing one down because we're not playing with mods that allow you to do that. Expanding out to this will give us access to protect both steam geysers. And will give us enough room to have some kill tunnels and kill areas and still be able to grow and stuff within our walls. Nasaltron. Where Maastricht, where you more? What is that from? That sounds so familiar. Yeah, it's just so that we have all this space to build. This is probably what size our base will eventually be entirely. It also gives us some room for sappers to break through and for us to shoot where the sappers break through. Instead of them breaking through and being right into our room or right on top of us. So lots of little reasons to expand out the wall, get a perimeter out there. Transformer smooth, I was just sneezing. Have I heard that somewhere? I don't know. Maybe it's one of those things like my brain thinks I've heard it, but I haven't. But... Can't trust my brain. Do. I think I want to make that wider actually. How wide is that right now? 23? Probably want to go up to 35. Do I want to go that large? I don't know. Maybe. Let's see what it would look like. Might as well plan this out while they're doing their random crap up there. we can't pause. Maybe I should set up the old-fashioned kill tunnel first. We're not gonna have as much steel and whatnot in this playthrough like we did our 20-year one. So I don't know if we'll end up being able to do this well enough. Maybe. What'll be the plan for now? Let's see. I guess we'll go off that side, I guess. Okay. Something like that, eventually. I've never seen Boondocks. Things I have, but it's been forever. Yeah. Got a raw exalted drop. That's awesome, yeah. I couldn't believe it when I got my first one. And then I was excited, so I messaged Stuff. He was the only person on. I was like, I found my first exalted orb. And then a couple hours later, I found another one. I was like, whoa. And the next day, I found 2 more. It's so crazy. I've been really lucky. And then Stuff was like, yeah, but you've been doing so many maps. You probably done more maps than me. And I went and looked, and I've done like 1/3 of his maps. He's still way wealthier than I am on there, but it's just crazy. I didn't realize how good my drop luck was until I was talking to him. So I've been really fortunate with just currency drops. All right. So we're going to switch some of this. Actually halfway through the year. Add rain. Exalt can make a whole build. Yeah, that's crazy. Well, I wasn't doing it on the stream when I found them, yeah. That's another thing that happened. The little bit I did stream it, I got a 6 link in like on stream. It was only like 20. 6 link in like 20 fuses. Although I'd done like 200 off stream, but I guess the average is 1,500. The very first magic pack I killed on stream dropped a tabula, which is crazy. Yeah, I've had such good luck. Pirates set up a camp harassing caravans. No, I'm not going out and fighting pirates. How long until this wakes up? 4 days, okay. Spirit thunderstorm warning. It's not too bad. Wind's the scary part, right? Me at least. Oh, we don't have Octung for this. Oh crap. Harvest. Hit the wrong button. I guess it doesn't matter with this. So used to just hitting Octung, whatever it is, being like, excuse me, I need you to cut all the blighted crops in this area, and they just do it. So I might actually have to space out my crops. I don't usually do it, but So Cassandra's trying to starve us, right? She's toxic spewers, defoliator ships, blights. Joke's on you, Cassandra. I got like 2,000 food. I'm good. Stable sewing. There's no sewing up here anyway. Oh, you mean right here? Yeah. That's okay, though. It's already done now. All right. So these guys are here. So waking this up would be decent to do now. Or even pulling this one. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do. I swear, you're not like sick or something, are you? Oh yeah, I know. I understand why you said it. Yeah. Also, if I had just put, I could have put cutting higher than sewing as well. Would have helped either way, but it's all good now. Didn't damage enough to pull them all the way? No. All right. We'll try a mortar shot. Probably not gonna work though. Yeah, that's originally what I was planning on doing, and I might still do that, but this just initial one I'm gonna put down here. When I first said that too, I wasn't thinking, so because of the type of playthrough that we're doing, I won't have any other bridges other than just normal wooden bridges, and you can't build like the stone walls on those anymore as of like 1.1 or whatever they changed it. So probably just won't worry about it. Try a couple shots here. They're awake, so if these guys leave that way, there's a chance that they'll fight it anyway, but yeah, I'm gonna have to just make more mortars, but it's kind of too early to make too many more. Oh, we got a hit on it. 82. Come on, R-squared, one more, go. Freaking boom rat. Boom rats. All right. Let's go ahead and switch crafting back to a 3. Mad lynx. Okay. They are leaving. Oh, they're going south. Hopefully they get pulled by this. Oh, it looked like they were going south. They tricked me. They came down. They're like, nope. Ah, well. Ah, well. 3 days till that wakes up. Okay. How are you making the ribs tomorrow? Or just putting them in the oven or grilling them? Anything other than boiling, I hope. We had that discussion before about boiled ribs. Yeah, they're still in pain from that scar. Like it's been months. So. Thought that's how it works. Pre-boiled pork ribs. Well, I was talking about people that just boil and however you like it. We had a conversation about people that just boiled all their food. No seasoning. They just boil it until it's gray and they eat it. Rex even posted like pictures in Discord, and I was like they were boiling ground beef and no seasoning, putting like ketchup on top of it. It's like I don't know what's going on here, but these are true food crimes. Boiled ground beef. Never boiled pork ribs in your life? Yeah, me either. The worst of the crimes. Baby carrot added again. Yeah. Just chill out for a little bit, Cassandra, till we get these walls done. 2 days. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna use the I don't know. I mean, it would make it easier to use the caravanning thing and drop like a single shell off around all this and then just hit the shells and it all blows up. I don't think I'm gonna do that this run. I don't mind doing it, but it does seem a little cheesy. I'm good. Like, I'm not gonna use the corner punch thing either, for instance. Yeah, I was talking to people that, just boiled the ground beef until it was gray, no seasoning. Ugh. Just ate it with ketchup or whatever. Sauce them up, grill them. Good quote. Thank you, Eureka. Thank you for hanging out. Let's go ahead and try Paladin and welcome in. Fall has begun. We got a lot of food saved up, so we should be good for the winter. So we have this that we can start getting colder. We can go ahead and harvest it. $1,400 in return. It's crazy. Are you just opening all of the these are just normal contracts, right? Not blueprints. So are you just ignoring the actual relic at the end to get more rogue markers back? Or are you just hitting the important big chest and then as many normal chests as you can and just buying your rogue markers? Or are you hitting the last thing for a rogue marker? Normal contracts. Insulted? Who insulted you? Who insulted you? I'm your rival? Sim. I was just talking about lakes. I don't know what's going on with you. Did you end up getting the markers at the end? I have been too, but I'm wondering if sometimes it's better just not to. Unless you can hit all the boxes and that with your gear, maybe you can. Got 64,000 markers from those two. A large construction. Nope. You open all the boxes and do the final. All right, make sure that I don't forget to not build a roof there. Having a roof over those when we make these little tunnels will end up slowing us down as we run through. Double the, oh yeah, for the blueprint reveals. Flash storm. Okay. It's gonna wake up in 1.1 day. 193 stack decks. You're gonna open them, huh? How long do you think it took you to do those runs? Three minutes run. So maybe with everything in between and dumping and whatnot, 2.5 hours or something like that. 2.5 hours for basically 1,500 chaos. That's pretty good. Lynx hiding in a room. That breakdown's fine. Not a big deal. Star move speed while not in lockdown. 320% move speed the whole time too. Yeah, it's got me in trouble how fast I am in those sometimes, because occasionally on the ones where there are we still need a fridge up for the meat. Occasionally on the ones where the patrols actually have that like detection aura or whatever, when it gives the alert, I'll just run into them without even thinking. Pace is not on the top 5. Hytala made it. What? What happened to Pace? Interesting. Hytala's in here forever too. Man, I really need to get some more colonists. Should have taken some of those, I suppose. $3,500. Is it crazy that 14 people have over 3,500 hours? Jesus. Plank 175. Boy, 245. Thank you guys. Thought Orpheus was a win when you saw him. Well, that's alright. Top 5 would be the 5K club, yeah. 10 times your investment. I've gotten a lot of 6-linked items from Heist also. I don't know what it is, but I've gotten a lot of those, so. And then not worth, the ones that I've gotten weren't worth selling. They're just worth about 15 chaos, and that's about how much divine orb or whatever, so I just vendor. All right, that woke up, so we need to take care of this. I was trying to wait, but can't wait anymore. I was really hoping that we'd have like a big visiting group, but I'm not worried about the mechs so much. All right, here we go. Oh, that's true, yeah. Good first hit. Ooh, we actually missed We failed successfully. All right, nice. Planks, it's not a great place to be. Okay, more than 4x loading these stat decks. So you're gonna do it. Can't help yourself. Just can't help yourself. Mmm, toxic air. Delicious. What? I thought she wouldn't be in line of sight there. One second. I'll show you the trap thing. Yeah. Let me finish this off.
Our community grows.
Gloom light is all. Okay. Another cluster down. Oh, right. They're set for inside. Crap.
Our community grows.
Yeah, take those back with you, please. Yeah. Get your food. Yeah, I know. Alright. Let's go ahead and clear this. Another cluster down. Let's go ahead and get rid of these now. We didn't end up needing that. And let's clear the ER before we forget. Captain, thank you for the follow. And Ronu, thank you for the follow. Thank you guys. How does the trap path work? Are they attracted to an open door or something? So unless they are a sapper, or there's some other caveats to this, but mainly unless it's a sapper, as long as you have an open door, an open path all the way into a room, they will try to take that path. There's some, like I said, some caveats to it, mainly with sappers, but in general, if you have an open path that leads all the way into a room, they'll try to take it. And then we have the doors and stuff on the side so that we can access the traps and remake the traps without injuring ourselves. So, Truted, thank you for the follow. I don't know if I'm getting your name right, but I appreciate it. All right, second cluster down. Uh-oh, Yayo death song. We still had that shit too. What's the gloom light for? It's just it produces light, so you can actually claim it and take it back. The downside is it gives you light, but it makes the area really ugly. So you can also just deconstruct it for some steel. $5 yeah. Sanguine and Great Memory. 46. Why is everyone good at cooking? They're a part of the Empire. We will save them. Get some Empire rep. We don't have a spot for them. Let's just go ahead and switch this. So, let's go on. Yeah, but the thing is, it has too much overlap, right? So the 46 is a little on the upper end. Sanguine and Great Memory are both fantastic. They're not going to join anyway. So I was looking more, do we need the Empire rep or not? So we'll take them. Yeah, they overlap with a lot of the skills of our current colonists, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. It's just that it doesn't matter because they're probably not going to join because they're Empire. Take care of the Met cluster. Yeah, we've actually destroyed 2 Met clusters. The only thing now left up on the map is this defoliator ship. And we have a little bit of remnants left from that other cluster too, I guess. But we just killed another cluster over here. So, need to get these traps back up. Screw it. Yeah, we'll tend to them. They're not gonna. The odds of joining are very low because they're already affiliated. If they were a space refugee that wasn't affiliated with a faction, odds are pretty good they'll join. But we're almost done this outer wall for the most part. Okay. Kill area is a little bit large for how small of a group we have, but it's all right. Hopefully it's all right. The death instruction usually follows. Well, thank you. Increase the chance to recruit members from their faction. Not that I know of, yeah. There might be mods for that, but as far as I'm aware, that's not how it works in the current game. No end goal, yeah. We'll probably make the ship or something eventually, but right now it's just kind of get to end game. We're nowhere near, so I haven't decided yet. Yeah, for sure, yeah. Should be enough wood to finish the rest of the traps again. I'd like to get to about 8 pawns soon too. So we're on the lookout specifically for people that are good at crafting. Crafting is something that is very useful all the way through the whole game and is eventually one of the really big things. So that's one of the main stats that we're looking for. Obviously, good traits, good age kind of trumps that in general. But if we could choose whatever, you know. Just although at minus 300, you opened them. I'm telling you, man. I've stopped. I stopped yesterday. I had the same. Oh, yeah, clear them out. Oh, they're selling huskies. The huskies are awesome. They're my favorite of the hauling pets. However, they're not going to be as good without mods, but they're still going to be nice. Get them. We can maybe scavenge some weapons here too. Man, they even got EMP launchers. Yeah, we defeated the cluster. We're gonna be happy. We defeated the cluster. Look at that, defeated Met Cluster ×2. Still later? Oh, I will, yeah. I should probably come down behind them and do it. While they're fighting. I'm just worried that this pikeman's gonna turn and be like, hey, those guys are sneaking up behind me. One-shot someone through the head. Okay, I think we're already good. Nice. Oh, take it easy, just in case. Free Molotov, we'll take that. Ultimatum, easy money. Starvation. Oh god, R-squared's a Gormons. One reason I hate them. Here's our first advanced components. Actually, we can just do this. No more threats left on the map. Fantastic. Nice, nice, nice. All right. So who is our social person? Plank. Are we also gonna get a dog out of this? I'm so glad we waited on these people. It's gonna be sneaking back to the rim. Yep, yep. Let's get some huskies if we can afford it. At least a breeding set. 596, so we're gonna have to sell them some stuff. Also like to, there's no way you can get all that. Anyway, patch leather, bird skin. Okay. Got to the dogs. Ah, we can get more clothes. I really want to get as many components as we can from them. It's gonna get rid of some of our wealth too, which is nice. 13 components. All right, and I'll get the animal queue back up soon as well. Well, that wraps up the first day of this RimWorld challenge. I can't believe we didn't lose one. It's still the first attempt. It went really well. We haven't had any deaths aside from a prisoner die, but that doesn't count. It's not our colonists. So we have gotten a lot done in the first year of a Naked Brutality 500% no pause. Like, this is a pretty massive footprint. Probably more wealth than what I should be at. But Cassandra's mainly been sending Met clusters and ships, which we can kind of fight on our terms. The next raid, if it's a big sapper raid, could do us in. But in general, it's been going really well. That's where we're going to wrap up this episode or stream of this. If you'd like to continue watching this, I will be streaming this every day aside from Sunday, starting at 11 a.m. Eastern time, going to about right now. This run will also be going up on YouTube. I have a lot of challenge runs of RimWorld, a lot of guides for RimWorld up on YouTube. So check out the YouTube channel as well. Same name on YouTube, or just type !YouTube or !YT in chat. But yeah, that will wrap it up for today. Go ahead and split this recording off.